Does it hang in? I'm actively watching TikTok whilst going live. Hello, what's up? My name is RightBigChimken. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls, you might recognize something different about me. I'm wearing a t-shirt. No, I always wear a t-shirt. What I am doing is sitting on a very comfortable chair, funded by this little thing up here the last couple of weeks when we've been playing City Skylines. Basically, we made the deal that every single time somebody engaged with the stream positively in terms of follows, subscriptions, bits, coffee donations, all of those sorts of fun stuffs, they would get their name in City Skylines, as I needed a new chair and I need a new pair of headphones. The headphones are still incoming. We're still working on the headphones. But the chair arrived today, and let me tell you, chat, let me tell you, I don't think I've been sitting very well for the last, 6 to 12 months. I'm not entirely sure when that chair went particularly bad, because it's definitely bad now, because I've sat in this chair, and I feel supported in so many ways that I've never been supported before. The lumbar support, on point. The elbow support, on point. It looks pretty damn good too. It's comfortable. It's squishy in all the right places. Noble chairs, noble chairs. Noble Chairs, if you were watching Noble Chairs, where I got this brand, Noble Chairs, the logo is here. It's Noble Chairs. Noble Chairs, Noble Chairs, Noble Chairs. If you are watching, happy to be sponsored. Please send me a second one, because Jesus Christ. So I just want to go on live. I just wanted to be live, and I just wanted to say this all out loud. Thank you very much for the support over the last couple of months, or month, in terms of City Skylines when this became a big deal. I never want to be a streamer that does the subathon thing. I never want to be a streamer that is like, oh, this does this if you do this, this. Because at the end of the day, the thing that I get out of streaming mostly is the free therapy. I come online, I get to de-social mask, I get to be myself for a couple of hours, and I just enjoy it in that way. If you reward me fiscally, if you reward me financially speaking, that's always a positive, and I appreciate it, but that's not my primary focus. My primary focus is just to be here and just to really enjoy being myself. So I really struggle with this thing where I have to ask sometimes for help, and we've discussed it on stream before, and everybody was like, just ask because you'll be surprised. And then I asked, and then I was surprised because everybody has been extremely generous over the last 4 months. 4 weeks. But yes, the chair is in, my ass is comfortable, and thank you so much. Honestly, I have no words. The headphones are mostly paid for now. I need to get my next Twitch payment to see exactly how paid for they are, but I should be getting a replacement headset before the end of May, which is great, because every once in a while, if you see me do this, it's because the sound has jumped from this ear to that ear and then back again, because something is going on with this headphone. And if, as a person that's neurodivergent, have you ever seen one of those videos where it's like, oh, this is for ADHD autism people, and the audio is jumping from one headphone to another? I quite like those videos, but when you're halfway through a video game, and these are quite surround soundy, when you're halfway through a video game and then all of a sudden the sound jumps from this ear to that ear and then back again, I poop my pants. Every single time I poop my pants, and I can't do that anymore. It's stressing me out. It's stressing me out. I will liken it to something else that happened to me today, or this week, because everything that I use on a daily basis is apparently curling up and dying. Cross fingers that my PC survives. The PC is fine. The PC... I shouldn't say any of this. Touch wood, touch wood, touch wood. The PC is good. But for whatever reason, simultaneously, I have an adapter that plugs my phone into the car. And I have the headphones that plug into my phone. The headphones that plug into my phone are broken, which is a completely separate story, and they're very cheap to replace. They're like a tenner. That's neither here or there. But the wire that plugs my phone into the car has been on the fritz for a good couple of months. And it's like a little £15, £20 wire, and I finally got around to buying one this week. But I've still not put it in the car. I must do that. Somebody remind me to put that cable in the car. So the broken wire is still in the car, and what the broken wire does is make all of my music come out the right-hand speaker. So there I was driving to work, listening to this music, and I've been listening to this music on effectively half volume for a couple of months now because the cable's been on the fritz. And then all of a sudden, I guess my phone slid across the chair in such a way that the broken cable kicked back in. Like, you know when you get like a broken headphone and you have to fold the wire in a certain way, and if you fold that wire in the certain way, the headphones work, but then as soon as you let it go, they stop working. Well, all of a sudden, while driving my car, I'm not even sure what I was listening to, but all of a sudden while driving my car, having got really used to the music coming out of the right-hand side speaker, it suddenly came out of the left and I shat myself. Yeah, don't do that, because it was very loud, pumpy music that I was listening to, and I was driving at speed at the time, and there was a wiggle. Nobody was hurt in the filming of this VOD, but still, don't do that. But I've also somebody remind me to put that cable in my car, because I have it now. I just need to put it in there, and I'm doing that thing where I have the fix for something, and it's in my house, but I refuse to take it to the place that it will fix the problem. Anyway. Hi. You might be wondering why we're here. I would like to announce that I'm taking the My-uh-nus thing a little bit too far. But in a good way. It's not too far. Everybody seems to really like it, so I'm just sort of like continuing to roll along with this thing that we're doing. Why is somebody posting in there? One sec. Put the cable in your car. Thank you, Evil Seedler. I've just spotted the thing that you put in the Discord. Thank you for telling me to put the cable in my car. I was like, why is somebody posting in there? I barely even post in there. Anyway, without much further ado, I really wish I had some sort of like amazing promotional material to pop up for you right now, but I'm just going to do the welcome command, and I'm going to read what the welcome command says. I avoided DMing you as not to scare you, as I did it anyway, and I did it anyway. No, if you DM me when I'm live and I know you're in chat, I assume you've died. So, shit, that message cuts off part way. Fuck, I need to fix that. Oh god, I had such amazing plans. And the message is too big. The message is too big, chat. I need to fix that. 1 second. We're doing it live. We're doing it live, and then I will explain what the hell I'm talking about. Part of the stream equal. No. Welcome. Oh, I didn't hit save. Welcome. Yeah, I fixed it. Yeah. That was surprisingly straightforward. When I tested that, I swear to God, when I tested that earlier, it worked. Sorry for the spam in chat. Basically, for the last couple of weeks, we've been playing City Skylines, and I'm having a really nice time. It's sort of, the game fits into a certain genre of things that really tickle my brain right now, so I'm sort of expanding on the concept. I'm still a variety streamer. I still am planning to do one game at a time, but occasionally I want to flex into something else. Occasionally I'll want to do something that isn't the main game that I'm currently playing, and inevitably, sooner or later, I might want to move to a different city builder or a different game entirely, and then... But what I wanted to do in this really silly way is tie all of these concepts together. So I would like to announce my attempt, and this is one of those things. I pitched this to somebody else as something they should do, and I like the sound of it so much I've taken it for myself. I'm trying a cinematic universe, which is the most douchiest way I could have possibly said it. But if I am the mayor of My-uh-nus, or the proprietor of My-uh-nus, My-uh-nus being the city that we're building in City Skylines, I like the stupid tie-in lore that is, oh, if I want to play Hitman World of Assassination, for example, which is a recommendation that somebody's already given me. If I want to play Hitman World of Assassination as an example, I like the idea of the Hitman in World of Assassination being the previous version of the Mayor of Myannus. I don't know why it tickles me so much, and it's one of these concepts, right? It's one of these concepts. It'll probably disappear over the course of time, or I will actually build up the momentum and energy to make it kind of interlink with each other and shit. I don't know how it's gonna go, but for the time being, as ridiculous as this is, if this symbol, if this symbol is in the top of the, if this symbol, stop touching your microphone. If this symbol, stop touching your microphone. If this symbol is in the top left-hand corner of the stream, for lore-based reasons, I see myself as it's the same character that is building the city and city skyline. And I've done it reasonably healthily. I've done it reasonably healthily. The one thing that DollyWhiskers said to me, right? If you want to do this the cinematic universe thing, it's entertaining, it's funny. Sooner or later, people will get sick of it. So know when the natural end happens, which I will attempt to do. But for God's sake, don't name it the MY-uh-nus cinematic universe, which I kind of get. It's a little bit of a mouthful. But at the same time, I can call it the MY-uh-nus cinematic universe for as long as the MY-uh-nus joke is relevant. But I could also call it my cinematic universe because it's ours, it's mine. And at the same time, it remains the MCU, which is that famous other cinematic universe. I don't know if this is going to turn into anything, but for the time being, chat, we're rolling with it. There once was a car game that allowed you to swap between drivers on the street on demand. I thought it's like that, a disappointed entity, that consciousness jumps between bodies of humans that do different jobs. Is it really a cinematic universe if it isn't movies? Probably not. But if you can come up with a C word to further the pun, it's not a pun. If you can think of the C word that is video game related, Chim, drop your frame rate to 24 FPS. Huh? My personal frame rate? Gonna be cinematic as fuck. Fucks. I don't know if it should be called a cinematic universe. Sky, that is a very valid point, but let's be realistic. Sooner or later, I'm going to get sick of this bit, and the entire thing will die, and we'll curl up, and we'll continue on, and we'll do this whole stream thing that we've been doing for multiple years. So at the beginning of a playthrough, or like maybe I'll explain this every once in a while. I don't know how it's going to work, and I think MY-Chimken universe, see that, yeah. I don't know. I'll put a pin in it, but for the time being, it's my cinematic universe. Whatever we replace it with, considering this is like I've only labeled it the MyCU. So even though that sounds like a high school shonen, that's not bad. There's a certain ring to it. I'll have a think. But for the time being, welcome to my cinematic universe. And we're going to be doing a jigsaw puzzle today. And it's a jigsaw puzzle game called... Guys DMing me. Has Sky been hacked? Has Sky just been hacked on Sky? Well, fuck. What do we do? I'm trying to tell her to look at her messages. Apparently, yes. I just looked at the images you sent me. What the hell do I do? Oh, it's... What the hell? Oh god, no. I died and was reborn a chicken in a world with cute wolf girls. No, it's just still it. They're just image files. It's pointing at a cryptocurrency scam. Yeah, Sky, you've been hacked. No offense, Sky. Skylar Carr has been hacked. Don't accept any weird DMs. Demod temporarily. Sky, I'm demodding you temporarily on the Discord. I don't know whether or not that's the right thing to do, but I'm not taking any chances. Oh, Dolly, can you demod Sky? Demod Sky. The DM is just still images, so it's nothing too concerning. I think the idea is they'll make money off you if you fall for the crypto scam. Well, that's exciting. We've never had that happen before. We've never had that happen before. We've never had that happen before. Nice timing. Okay. Are we okay? Should I be concerned? The DM that I received was nothing but still images. Sky has been demodded. I think that's fine. Sky, change your passwords. Sky, two-factor authentication, change your passwords. Good. Welcome. So we're doing jigsaw puzzles today. We're doing jigsaw puzzles. It's going to be very exciting. It's going to be very exciting indeed. I was off stream yesterday and I kind of wanted to go live today, but I wasn't sure what I was going to be capable of doing. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do the full 4 hours. So I just wanted to do something easy. But at the same time, this game is quite interesting and it feeds into this whole My Cinematic Universe thing because it is a jigsaw puzzle simulator. There's probably going to be a little bit of a theme with all of this stuff that fits within the MyCU because I kind of want it to be a tad realistic. I kind of want simulators or like slightly adjacent to simulators. And I'm not out here claiming that Hitman World of Assassination is training me to be a hitman in some way. But if it, for some reason, that game in particular tickles my brain. But in the case of this one, you get an apartment. You'll see, but I'll explain it very quickly. You get an apartment, and all of the apartment is customizable. There's a button here that makes the entire apartment customizable. You can redecorate the apartment, and then it's all based around this idea of sitting down at your kitchen table and doing a jigsaw puzzle. I don't know if they're going to be able to be done quickly. I don't know if I'll be able to keep myself talking the entire time. And I don't know whether or not this game will ever be seen again. But for the time being, I, the proprietor of MY-uh-nus, the city of MY-uh-nus in City Skylines 2026, no skibbity on cap, no Riz, what, fuck? I don't think any of that was actually correct. This is the apartment of the mayor of MY-uh-nus, the proprietor of MY-uh-nus. This is where the guy that makes the decisions lives. And he's decided to do a jigsaw puzzle, potentially with up to 3 multiplayer-based friends. If we do it, I've kind of talked loosely about it with a couple of people. Jura might be in for a collaboration in this space. And Kind and Nats also want to have a go as well. I've kind of been in discussion with Kind of Nats because I've not been playing too many multiplayer games of late, and I was playing a lot of games with Kind of Nats for about a 5-minute period. I kind of want to bring that back. So we're sort of in discussions about whether or not we could do something with CNK that would be like once a month, like the last Saturday of every month would be me, Nats, and Kind on stream doing something. But we'll find out how that goes. But for the time being, this is Jigsaw Puzzle Dreams. I'm going to read through chat real quick. Thank you very much for being here. And all of that waffle that I just said. If you would like to join us on Bongo Cat, you can. If you could do !idle in chat, you'll get a direct link to where Bongo Cat is. What that does, there's a Bongo Cat lobby code pinned to chat right now. You get one of these little guys. Every time you type or move something on your home PC, the little guys do the wiggle. You can emote like Evil Seedler is right now. You can fire off fireworks. You earn cosmetics over time. It's all a little bit of community fun. At the same time, we have Tap Tap Loot. Tap Tap Loot is a similar sort of concept. Every time you do something on your home PC, the character walks left to right. You kill mobs, you get loot. But this is only a 4-player game. So if anybody would like to join me on Tap Tap Loot, it is a limited time thing. There are only 4 slots. Go quick. Falcon Ryan, congratulations on the first. Jura, welcome in and thank you for the contribution, chat. Vulcan Ryan, welcome in, chat. Thank you very much for the contribution, Jura. Everybody, if you go to your channel point menu, any channel points entered into the community challenge will be refunded to you at the end of a 30-day period. It's all about teaching you a life skill. It's all about teaching you how to save. It's all about giving you the power to afford my more expensive channel point redeems. I'm not planning on getting rid of it, but I'm going to ask the question just while I've been thinking about various other things, and we've gone through several major changes on the channel recently. Are we still enjoying the channel point redeem thing? Are we still enjoying the channel point the community challenge point thing? Because I like it, and I think you've missed the target once now. I just want to make sure that it's still okay. If you have any problems with my community challenge just being you saving channel points over a period of time, go tell me, please. Jura with the quiet hello, thank you. Kara, welcome in. I hope you're having an absolutely fabulous day. Have eaten, have drunk, and are taking care of yourselves. Skylar, thank you for the applause. Evil Seedlet with the quiet hello. Thank you, Evil Seedlet. You're looking absolutely fabulous today. Evil Seedlet, thank you very much for the contribution. Sanguine, very much thank you for the contribution and welcome in. Zooming on. There's just a load of walls of text when that thing was broken. Sky's done a stim. 50 Cent. There was once a car game that allowed you to skip between drivers on a street on demand. Driver San Francisco. I'm not entirely sure on the lore behind that game franchise because the only game in it I played was Driver San Francisco, but at least if I remember the basic cutscene story correctly at the beginning of that game, your character dies, and then you slowly, throughout the process of the game, solve your own murder by jumping as a ghost from one driver to another. I'm not entirely sure if the rest of the games in the franchise were like that, but funny story, I pre-ordered it from a company called Game in the UK. This was a long time ago, so the statute of limitations is probably almost over. I pre-ordered it, decided that I didn't want my pre-order anymore, cancelled the pre-order, and then they sent it to me anyway. And I get this boxed copy of this game that I thought I'd cancelled. I'm like, why is this here? Check all of my bank accounts, nothing. I tried to contact their customer service. And they say the product, the item code on the package doesn't exist. So they just provided me a free game. And I never played it. I can't remember why I chose not to get it, but Driver San Francisco. A disembodied entity that consciousness jumps between bodies of humans that do different jobs. Now, I'm not doing the different job thing though. I get what you point. I get what you're trying to mean. If I can do it, even as creatively sort of like defunct as possible, I want it to be the same guy. So if I play Hitman World of Assassination, I think the character in that game is Agent 47, which is a ridiculous concept. It's the funnier one that I've picked out of the list so far. Hitman World of Assassination. If I play that game, so Agent 47 later became the mayor of MY-uh-nus, or the proprietor of MY-uh-nus, or whatever of MY-uh-nus. He's the guy designing the city, and it's just a bald guy in a red tie and a suit in the background somewhere deciding where the toilets go. There is something about it that is tickling my brain, and I don't know if it's good, and I'm sorry if it isn't, but for the time being, we're doing that TISM thing. Chim, drop your frame rate to 24 FPS. I can't do that. I'm a human being. I died, was reborn in a chicken world and cute wolf girls. There's another anime out recently along those lines. Let me read it again. I died and was reborn in a chicken in a world with cute wolf girls. There's something like I died and became a vending machine or something ridiculous. I keep seeing it on TikTok. Watching kids with my sister, I learned that it's okay to play with a toy just a little, so I'm fine with playing a game once. Fiddy, thank you for the contribution. I like it. So you want to be Johnny Sins of gaming? I definitely, one man pretending to have all of the jobs, yes, and I definitely don't understand that reference. I 100% don't know who that is, but I did hear about a fireman called Johnny Sins that saved a bunch of women, and they all left extremely satisfied. Fucking Johnny Sins. Anyway, we're going to play a game about puzzles. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements, big or small, but in the grander scheme of things, some people consider running a marathon a big deal. Other people consider getting out of bed a big deal. I don't care where you are on that spectrum. I've just realized my title is wrong. What happened? I've just realized my title was wrong. All of this time, it's fixed now. Yippee. It's now correct. Is it correct? I need to check. This has all gone a little bit... this has all gone a little bit, like, incorrectly. Okay, yes, it's correct now. It's fine. Hello, I'm lurking, brother. Hello, Nats. You're lurking, brother. Oh. I would just like to draw attention to the fact.
Oh, suck it, Kindkin.
That is Labat. That is a streamer called Labat saying "suck it, Kindkin." Kindkin is the way that my name is pronounced by a lot of TTS. People.
Oh, suck it, Kindkin.
But you can also now do unlurk.
My, you're a tall one.
I am a tall one. I'm very tall for my age. In dog years. I'm very tall in dog years. Have you seen Sammy Who's charity stream? I have no idea who that is. Should I know who that is? Who is Sammy Who? Sammy Who? Should I know who that is? No, I have no idea who that is. She's a friend of Segatron. No. I've met Segev a couple of times when they've raided me, and I've sort of watched a couple of their streams in the background, but I'm not really interlinked with their community too hard. They're raising money for charity. I'm looking at their Twitch profile now. Fair enough. Okay, have you resolved your Discord problem? I've added 3 layers of authentication and changed all my passwords. If Dolly wants to remod you, that's fine with me. Should be okay now. Yeah, do that. We had on-stream hacking. I was in somebody's channel once, and we were all watching along. I can't remember what the game they were playing. Check if you have any unrecognized devices logged in. Good plan. If you can do that on Discord. Like, yeah. What was I going to say? Don't turn me off while I'm trying to talk! You've completely taken away my train of thought. No! I was watching somebody on stream once, and they got hacked whilst live. Somebody... Yeah, I'll take it. You've taken worse photos of me. Somebody hacked their Twitch account while they were live and started talking in their Twitch chat. At which point they go, hang on a sec, that's not me. And then they have to turn off the stream because there's somebody that's hacked them and is talking in their own stream whilst things are happening. Press this. Good. I wasn't sure which PNG tuber was going to come up. That's not a terrible one. Okay, chat. Okay, we're going to play a game about jigsaw puzzles. It's going to be super duper exciting. I have no idea how long I'm going to be able to stick to this. I do have City Skylines queued up in the background. So if this game does not hold up, we will be switching. But this is what I was talking about whilst I was going live. I've come in here, right? And I've designed all this. I've picked all of the colors of the furnishings. I picked all of the oh my god. Stop it. I picked all of the colors of the furnishings. I picked all of the stuff. Oh no, I want to make a room. It is one of those. It's one of those. You can't place the furniture, but you can decide of what materials the things are made out of and what color they're going to be. I freaking love it. And also, I bought the DLC for this game, so I guess you can stick stickers on things. Like, how does this work? Oh, you can quite literally put it anywhere. Okay. Bro, stealing my channel points. Okay. Evil Seedlit. Just so you know, Evil Seedlit, this orange sock that's stuck on the underside of this table, that is your orange sock, Evil Seedlit. That is your orange sock. I'm dedicating that to you. But yeah, you can come in here, you can do that, which honestly is kind of cool. Little bit of lobby customization goes a long way, but this is a free-to-play game. I bought the DLC, so it's come with a bunch of different puzzles, and I have access to some things that people without purchasing it will have. You can play this game for free, basically, with a small selection of puzzles, and if you buy the DLC, that's when they give you extra puzzles to use. By all accounts, it's been around for a while, so everything seems to be legitimately sourced. My biggest concern when I saw this was, oh, it's going to be full of so much frickin'... No, you're not... No, I'm not doing that. I will refund it, but I'm not... That won't... That straight up won't fit as a Discord name. Like, that's not a thing that is going to happen. One sec. Let me refund it. Dude, what can I redeem at this point? I mean, you've been spamming things all afternoon. For the last 5 minutes. You can't... How many freaking things? 1 second. Apparently, I've never cleared the redeems on this channel. Reject and refund. Complete all. Boom. We've completed all. If you were hoping for a refund now, you can't have it. Good. So, the difficulty is I've come into this and I've not played the game as the free-to-play version. So I don't know entirely which one of these photos is the free-to-play and which one's the ones that I paid for. So we're just going to pick one and we're going to pretend that I didn't do that. I'm seeing cats already, which is super duper exciting. I like cats. I could do jigsaw puzzles of my own cats. You can make custom puzzles. I'm not doing that right now, but you can do custom ones. We might do custom puzzles in the future. I was kind of hoping for a simple one, with the idea that if I did it quickly, I could move on and do... I like the dog underwater. If I did it quickly, we can move on and then play something else afterwards. A pizza would be good too. Okay. You can also select where to place it and how many puzzle pieces it is. Oh, as it turns out, This is incredibly detailed. I can do what I could set it as a 1,000 piece puzzle and then just never finish building the pizza. I'm gonna start with a comfortable 50. If we're done in 5 minutes, we're done in 5 minutes. There's room to grow. I don't know why anybody would play a puzzle game with squares. So we'll do this. Comfortable Doug. Are you comfortable? My name is Comfortable Doug. Okay. Randomize rotation. Randomize flip. I don't know what that means. No. If that means what I think it means, that kind of sucks. Because if I randomize flip, does that mean some of the puzzles are face down and I individually have to reorganize them? No, we're not doing that. Create a puzzle, main table. Okay. Top-down camera mode. I can zoom in. Chat. I found a corner piece. Find corner pieces. Straight edges. Straight edges are good too. Straight edges. Egg cam. Why has it done that? That's weird. Well, close enough. Thank you. Viking and had Rachel recently. Chrome Buble. Love a bit of Chrome Buble. That is another corner. That is another corner. Okay, we're missing one corner. I need a corner, chat. I need where are you? And I'm so sorry. I need a corner to place on the table. If you see the corner piece, chat, can you tell me? If you can see the corner piece, how do I get the warp the table? Lock pieces, music player, customize room. Preview image. Aha, I can go over here. That's a bit jank. I can levitate around the... Go up. Oh, God. So it's fairly... So what I can do is I can levitate over there. And then I can levitate back. Corner piece, wooden top. Ow! Thank you. I see it. So how do I rotate a piece? Okay, that's top right. Which will mean... I think that piece... Bottom left... That piece is there. That piece is there. Is that right? Come over here. Does that feel a little bit like cheating? It's our first day. It's our first day. That doesn't feel like cheating. That is the story I'm sticking to. So, how the hell do you do a jigsaw puzzle? It's been a very long time. I mean, you have the box if you have an actual puzzle, right? That's a bottom piece. Does anybody else really want a pizza right now? That's the negative of doing one of these food ones. I should be doing this with a speedrun timer. How to make a game infinitely worse straight away. You can sort of figure it out. You can sort of figure it out by the positions of the pizza. Looking at the box is cheating. A pizza yesterday was delish. How is it? What, Sky's just trying to be complicated. Sky a la carte, your Discord getting hacked wouldn't happen if you ever turned off your PC. Just saying. If you turned off your PC, Sky a la carte, the hackers can't get in. That's probably right. That's probably right. Why did you have to make things so complicated? Why did you have to make things so complicated? Something, acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated. Not that one. And you talk and you hunt and man, and you take what you get and you turn it into chill step. You just angry because I was singing? Thanks. Thank you, wife. I just couldn't hear the music because I was singing. What turn? We've had this discussion. The music being quiet is a you issue, not a me issue. How dare you? Honestly. No, that's why I changed it. Thanks. Hey chat, does your wife just sometimes piss on you? Does your wife sometimes just like drop trowel and piss on you? Piss on you? Piss on you. No? I'm sorry, no. Isn't that a kink? Well, yes, it is a kink. You're into that? We don't judge here. We don't judge here. I need a wicker basket. Aha! I need a chili. Now, I think... yeah, that's going to be that one. Welcome. Welcome, now. If that is your real name. Pretty sure that's not their real name, chat. Spoilers. I think that's their username. You can't ask them that, because if I ask them that, that's doxing, and we don't do that on this channel either. Oh my god, I've got a four-corner... oh my god, I'm blooming like a flower. Ugh. Hey, DollyWhiskers, does this look fun? Frogwife, does this look entertaining? You want to be one of those families that does jigsaw puzzles on the internet, Frogwife? I'm missing like one piece here. I'm searching for it and I'm not getting it. Beginning to think, yes, I had a piece at the bottom which would actually belonged at the top, which is why it wasn't working. Okay. That's a curious thing with changing your name. I didn't want anyone to know my real name before because I hated it, and also doxing now that I have a name I've chosen myself. I want to tell everyone because I love it, but also doxing. It's a difficult concept. And I do feel the way that you ended up doing the name change thing with family members and such was a really good way of doing it. Don't dox, box, think fast. sound like you're throwing something. I mean, at least you're not taking notes today. At least I don't feel like I'm being studied. Nice been studying me, chat. Nope. Chim has doxed himself in the past. It's fine. I have never said my last name. And like ballpark of where we live is out there, but nothing too exact, so it's fine. At the end of the day, Dolly gave my real name away within about 5 minutes of me being live on their channel the first time. I don't think I'd even existed on the internet 10 seconds before Dolly told everybody what my real name was. And no, if we're gonna do jigsaws, I'd do IRL jigsaws with the pets. I mean, yes, but is this something that would entertain you to do with me as content? Frog wife. Froggy content wife. And you can't blame me. I can. And I do. Constantly. Every day in every way. Hi, Kara. Do you like... Stop pissing on me! Kara, my wife keeps pissing on me. Any reference of Jigsaw is the movie until I realized you were going to do a puzzle. I mean... I've not watched Saw in a while. What you guys do in private is your own business. I mean, we're definitely, just to clarify, me and Dolly are definitely not pissing on each other. Not that there's anything wrong with that if you do that yourself, but we don't do that. There's no pissing in this household. There is, however, a substantial amount of eating of pepperoni pizzas. Chim's into piss play. Got it. Oh my god. You're against me too today, it seems. RightBigChimken doesn't enjoy right big water sports. Jeez. Well, shucks. I do declare that I'm doing a jigsaw puzzle on the interwebs. Click. Good. Okay, we're now working down the right side of the pizza, and spoilers, chat, there's a little bit of pepperoni. That doesn't work for me. The difficulty with doing a jigsaw puzzle like this, there is a certain amount of, like, when you do a puzzle with your hands, how easily influenced I am by food. I want to order pizza so badly right now. Would you also like to give Chimken $10? How easily influenced are you by giving Chimken $10? Don't worry, Kara. After this, I'll do one that's like taking care of yourself and drinking enough water. Because I'm a monster like that. That's definitely a right-hand side. Is it? I don't... Not that easily influenced, I mean... Don't hate the game, hate the player. Aha! It's a pepperoni pizza. Most people don't put pineapple on pepperoni pizzas. Just saying. That's coming up in 5 minutes, chat. Now, I need to ask a very important question. Does this game aid in the rumor that I, in fact, what am I trying to say? I'm trying to speak. Chat. Does this game make me seem more like somebody's grandpa or less like somebody's grandpa? Pineapple on pepperoni is good. Apparently, and I've said this a couple of times on stream, but I'll say it again. The best way to eat pineapple on pizza is a jalapeno, pepperoni, and pineapple pizza because it's all of the flavors. It's salty, it's sweet, it's spicy. This is a little grandpa coded. Just a tiny little grandpa coded. Just a cute little guy. But yeah, apparently if you're going to eat pineapple on a pizza, the best way to do it is pepperoni and jalapeno. Not want to start another violent discussion about the subject, though. I respect that it's only plain pepperoni pizza. I don't care if you eat pineapple pizza. I don't like tasty pizzas with jalapeno. You don't? Well, you've come to the wrong place then. Please see yourself out. No, don't do that. I'll miss you. Oh, there's like two boards very close together on that one side. Okay, so that's interesting. So that would mean that one goes there. Aha! Now we're cooking on gas, chat. And that one is not what I thought it was. Goes there, though. Does that go there? No. Does that go there? No. Just kidding. Yes, I do. Give me all your spices. Moose beef. Is it called moose beef? Would you not just call it moose? Isn't beef cow? I'm really struggling with this one. It's brown. That narrows it down. It definitely narrows it down. In Norwegian language, the direct translation is moose beef. Interesting. I'm not gonna say your language is wrong, Sanguine, but your language is very wrong. No, you can't say that about somebody else's language. Look! Look! We're going to have a delicious pizza in 10 to several hours. How to summon gnats by accident. Oh my god, pizza, 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 a pizza, 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 a pizza, 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 a pizza, 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 pizza. Pizza, you say? Interesting. Is it actually moose? No. We also have 3 letters that doesn't exist in the English alphabet. You Norwegians and you're wanting to invent your languages. Why couldn't you all just use English? That was the... No, I'm not going down this route. That's a dangerous route to go down. We're not doing that, chat. Okay, be honest. Is the manner in which I'm doing this jigsaw puzzle upsetting anybody yet? Because I figured that sooner or later somebody would be upset that I was doing something wrong. And I was waiting for it. I think you go this way. That pizza does not have your name cut in it. No, it's a subpar pizza. It is not the best pizza. Where are the peppercorns? Peppercorns are there and there, so... Aha! And... Aha! Good. Hey, Jared, do you remember that time you cut my name into a pizza and then sent me a photo of the pizza? That was good times. That was good friendship times, that was. That was the start of a beautiful friendship between me and Andrea. And we never looked back. Boom! We're actually making pretty reasonable progress. I was expecting this to not necessarily take longer, just... You there? You are. Okay, good. I kind of wanted one. I kind of figured the outline of the pizza was still a good idea. Jura, how's it going? We're in ads. You might not be able to see me right now. You might not be able to see me right now, but I can see you. Gasp. I'm tired. Oh, how are your parents doing? Are your parents okay? Okay, there aren't actually that many places left on this board that are strictly tables, so I should be able to... like, figure this bit out reasonably straightforwardly. Boom! Yeah, they're good. Also emotionally tired, but good. Crust. Is there any more crust? There's a tiny bit of crust in that top corner. Marvelous. So, I was really hoping that was there. Nice. We've been to 3 countries today. Were they nice? Were you there to get cigarettes? Let's get big old tubs of cigarettes. Switzerland, Austria, and Liechtenstein. That's dedication, Jura. I've been to no countries. You are a country. What does that even mean? I don't know. I'm looking for a pepperoni. Should not be this complicated. How is it possible to travel through 3 countries in a single day? Live in Europe. Yeah, transportation. Did you see? Is that what? Sanguine. Well, Sanguine, these things called cars exist. These newfangled pieces of technology called cars exist. Or, you know, planes maybe? What's the record for the most countries traveled to in a single day by plane? It's got to be double digits, right? I was trying to get some magnets, but they didn't have any good ones. It's fine. I'll forgive you. It's DollyWhiskers you have to apologize to, not me. Appreciate it, though, Jura. I've even got people at work doing that now. Every time somebody at work goes somewhere new, they bring me a fridge magnet. I don't even have to ask them. They're just doing it. They're just doing it out of the goodness of their hearts. Bless them. It would take time going through all the security and switching planes. How would I know? Sanguine, once you're through security at an airport, you only have to go back through security if you come out of the secure area. You would only have to go through security once. You would have to, if you were entering the country into a place that was like the actual country's territory and not the airport, you would have to go through passport control. But I think I'm 99% sure if you're transferring between planes, you don't even have to do that. That reminds me, I have a couple I need to mail you. Do it. I appreciate it. It's why there's I have no understanding of the actual technical accuracy of the process, but there's that film with Tom Hanks, right, where he's a foreign guy and his country ceases to exist whilst he's traveling on a plane. So he gets out of the plane in America and then can't leave the airport, which is effectively international territory because his country doesn't exist, and he can't enter because he doesn't effectively have a passport anymore that's valid to enter any country. The Terminal, great movie, but is it functionally accurate in how that works? Because I could understand that they did that. I could understand them doing that as a like a plot device, but it not actually being how that would happen. I will take note of that for my future European holiday tour. I mean, I can't do this. RightBigChimken is right big struggling with this pizza. Aha! So. I need the bottom of a pepperoni. Give me your bottom. I think IRL, there are like asylum house, hotel, halfway house, hostel things. They put you in until the legal bits get sorted. I was going to say that earlier, but good luck with fitting all the pizza pieces. I quite like this playlist, Dolly. What was it? Chill Step. Never heard of it. I'm assuming it's like dubstep, but chill. This looks like what's left after AJ snacks. What kind of monster eats the center of a pizza? Hi, Cup. Hope you're good. Boom. That it? No. If you got the pizza in squares in the first place, one could eat the center first. Yes, but nobody sensible eats square pizza. That's an American thing, right? Isn't like New York is the big triangles, which is the what is the American cut of pizza where it's again Skylar, if you're there, which is the American cut of pizza where it's square? Josh eats square pizzas except frozen pizza. That's also New York pizza. New York pizza, I thought was the big it's like big triangles, right? I thought it was a city-specific thing. Fair enough. Imagine if this game like had a once-in-a-lifetime code in it where you would end up with a puzzle that's missing a piece. Just because the creators are monsters, apparently. Da, 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 da. Hey, hang completed puzzle. And when you're done, you can stick. Isn't this cute? You can fucking stick the puzzle that you've done on the wall. Oh, New York style pizza is typically thin crust with sweeter sauce. Can I move this now that I put it down? Can. Where would a pizza live? Okay, this will be my wall of puzzles. Donk. Can I make it bigger? No. This will be my wall of puzzles. It is Sicilian pizza you're thinking about? Valid? Okay. Save. Yes. Done. Jack, we did a puzzle. Should we do another puzzle? Should we do another puzzle together, chat? I quite enjoyed that in a really stupid sort of way. I was kind of on the fence, right? I was kind of on the fence about whether or not this was going to be something I could talk over for a longer period of time. But I'm kind of here for it. What does the custom puzzle involve? I can just do photos. Interesting. Hey chat, shall I do a puzzle of my own ass? We are going to do... How long was that? That was roughly half an hour. That's not a bad amount of time. We will stick with 50 pieces. Pretty sure that's against terms of service, probably. Should I do a puzzle of my own ass? Thank you for the clip. Okay, chat. You know the drill. Corner pieces. Activating corner pieces. You're that one. Why does it feel like the camera's on the piss? Change the color of the table. You can redecorate the entirety of the house. Honestly, Jura, this is, you know, we talked about the coffee morning thing. This is absolutely perfect. As a thing that we could do as a team. I'm 100% sure I break terms of service if I show you my ass. I've shown you my nipple before, and I think that was pushing the boundary. But that was an accident, so, you know, plausible deniability. Yes, I showed you my nipple completely by accident, 100%. That jumper jumped up and bit me. Imagine if the reveal was that was... Imagine if the reveal was that was all actually planned and I just really wanted to show chat my nipples. Okay, we've got the 4 corners in record time. The difficulty with speedrunning this game, this would be an interesting game to speedrun purely for the fact Purely for the fact that the puzzles cut themselves differently every single time. So it's not like you could learn one image, but you wouldn't necessarily learn the cuts. Yes, so if you weren't sure, the puzzles are not the same every single go. We got a quarter pace! I'm looking for a shelf. Looking for a shelf. Aha! Okay, now wicker frontage. Some sort of wicker frontage. Aha, again. Moving straight down, it's like some sort of amplifier. I think that's a stereo amplifier. They know what they're doing as well to make it slightly difficult, because the preview image is slightly bigger than the actual Jigsaw puzzle, so it's not an exact like-for-like comparison. This one's making my brain hurt. That's that baby. Oh, baby. That the curtain? What is it? It's a white hole.
I've never seen one before. No one has, but I'm guessing it's a white hole.
I can just trigger people off now. They came down on a bubble, Doug. Grow up. Dun dun dun. See? Sky, are you there? Sky, I find it easier to move the edge.
Sean the non-believer. Sean.
Sky, I remembered to do the channel point. I know I left forever. Sky, I remembered to do the category without needing a prompt today, so I give you permission to dun me. I would like to gift that joy to Sky because they've been hacked today, and I feel like they need a little bit of uplift in their life. That's not the one I meant. The timing on that was absolutely incredible with the egg. I would love to say that that was planned, but that was entirely by accident. You know what's the weirdly confusing thing about this? There are cats in it, and I can't, for the life of me, pick out cat faces. Thank you for the clip. I'm sort of getting, like, started, but nothing incroyable. Like, that's that side of that cat. Where is the rest of this little cat? Are you part of a cat? Yes! That is part of a cat. Have you checked your butthole? I'll come check yours any second if you're not careful. That's not a threat. It's a promise. Ooh. It's okay, chat. That's my wife. That's my wife. I'm not being weird. Stop pissing on... No, that's teabagging. Stop teabagging me. I'll teabag you while you're sleeping. I'll do it. I'm crazy. No. Where is the rest of this goddamn cat? Is that it? Okay, we've got one whole cat. Got one whole cat on the board. You satisfied? You satisfied now? Can we talk about how comfortable my ass is? I just want to tell you how comfortable my ass is. It's pretty comfortable. We got another cat. We got a little brown cat. Hey, what part of that cat is this? There. Yeah. Okay, I need body fluff. I need the fluffy body of a cat. I need the fluffy body of a cat and I can't see it. I need a third ball. Jack, can you see a third ball? Yes, I found the third ball. Boom. Boom. Okay, I'm missing like one piece. Chat, I found the one piece. No, you only have the two. Okay, now. Bump, 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 bump. I'm really struggling with the top half of this frickin' cat. I don't think it exists. I found its ass. Where the hell is its... Okay, there was not a front half of that cat that I was missing. I already had it. Whoopsie. Okay, a brown ball of yarn. Nice, nice, nice. We're heading for some more cats now. Nope. Nice. Okay. We need the downturn of the blanket. Downturn of the blanket. Whoa. Okay, stop that. Also could do with the bottom of the suitcase. There. Oh my god, it's happening. Oh my god, it's Jason Bourne. Maybe one piece at the bottom. Okay, I'll take it back. Maybe one piece at the bottom now. Getting faster. This puzzle's gone quicker than the first one. I'm gonna start speedrunning Jigsaw's puzzles. Fair warning, chat. I wonder if there's a... Is there a speedrun for this game? There are no puzzles. There are no speedruns for this game. I could speedrun this game and be the only winner. You speedrun this game. If I did a speedrun of this game, would I have to do one puzzle or multiple puzzles? I don't think it matters. Okay. Base of window into body of cat. Need the ginge. I need the ginge. That's that part fixed. That's that part fixed. The handle. That's one of the two locks. Leather strap. Nice. Nice. I need a round of applause, chat. There we go. He's doing it. We might have to up it to 100 for the next one. I think that's the body of the ginger. Boom. Then, like... There's a puzzle shape there that looks like a tiny pair of butt cheeks, and I feel like I should be able to pick it out from a lineup, and I'm really struggling. Like a teeny tiny pair of butt cheeks, chat. A teeny tiny pair of butt cheeks. Only be then, unless it's that. It is. Good. Good. Then you go there. Nice. You go there. Nice. In the flat edges should be obvious now, right? Says unable to do it. The flat edges should all be across. There's only one place. There's only one place the flat edges can go. Jura. What do we think? Would this be good for a coffee morning? Am I going to have to take up drinking coffee for a coffee morning? Can I just get high dose caffeine instead? I'll drink tea. Okay, good. Doesn't have to be coffee is what we're saying. But it has to be good tea though. It has to be British tea. Not this green tea crap. And complete puzzle. Yay! Puzzle numero 2. Good. Nope. No black tea. Can I hide the UI? Camera mode, top down, free cam, top down. Warp the table. Game is hella complicated to screenshot, and I'm gonna need a screen. Oh god, is this what I did to the camera? Free cam. Better. Save. Right, save. Done. Better. A nice arty-farty shot of the table. Okay, more puzzles, chat. One more, at least. I'm thinking we go bigger. We're going to go to 100. I feel the books could be like an absolute nightmare. They do like their cat pictures, don't they? I feel like that was kind of inevitable. Dog in lake. Cheeseburger could be interesting. I could click random. I could click random. Don't include completed puzzles. Accept puzzles under 100 pieces. If I randomize it, does that mean it's going to give me a puzzle that's theoretically 1,000 pieces? I mean, that's pretty. That's pretty. 100 pieces. Up. Okay, chat. Corner pieces. That's a corner piece. That's another corner piece. That's that top corner piece. Smashing it. One more corner piece. If you see a corner piece, please tell me. Hi, Cecile. Did not George knock it off the table? No. George is a good boy. He doesn't do that. He was very confused this afternoon because I spent a good time. I spent a good amount of time sat on the floor in the office while I was building my chair, and all he wanted to do was play. He was just sat there batting at me, and then I had these straps that I had to hang over the chair to get the cushion attached to it, and he was batting at those as well. But I had a chair to build. I'm a heartless motherfucker. I'm looking for a corner piece. Hi, Blue Sub. Do you like puzzles? Do you like puzzles? Okay, well, let's find the road. I can highly recommend this puzzle game. It's got a lot of puzzles to choose from, and you can make custom ones and shit. That's the top. Oh, is that? There's another piece I'm missing. It's a very nice game. Like, a lot of people like puzzles. I'm kind of amazed that I've never seen this. I get it's like, I suppose it's like a niche on a niche on a niche, right? It's not everybody's gonna stream it. I don't feel like there's much capacity to sort of like voice over this like it's a game of Fortnite. Oh my god, did you see that 360 no-scope piece placement? I can't even fucking say it. 360 no-scope piece placement? He's totally gnarly. I don't think people say gnarly either. On music, kick back in. That was a banger, that last one. Can't clip that. Can't clip that. Did people say that? Ugh. I've asked a couple of times in my life on stream, and then it just, if I want to do shorts, it's so much better. They're so much funnier when they're natural. I go through my footage after the fact and like record my own clips. It's let that cunts. I can only place pieces like this with my Razor Death Adder. I'm gonna hell, Razor Death Adder. I would take that back. I would never use Razor. The hardware perfectly fine. The software sucks. Razor Synapse is the worst. Razor Synapse is the worst. And if you're a fan of Razor, I don't understand you because the software for the hardware is so shit. I've never had one. I had one of their first RGB keyboards. Like, they always did green RGB, but I had, I think it was the Razer Chroma. Maintain, it's literally never given me a problem. A lot of people, I will say, Sky, in response to that, a lot of people have never had a problem with Dell, but I would never buy a Dell PC because they're shit too. I don't really know if mine is any better. I have a Corsair, lots of buttons. The software is a little janky. I think all of the peripheral software is like, don't get me wrong, I think all of the peripheral software is janky to a certain degree. I just had absolutely terrible experiences with Razer Synapse, and I wasn't the only one at the time. But maybe it's an era thing. Maybe they fixed it. You know, they could have just as easily fixed the problem. Bigger accounts have many clippers that then spam TikTok, etc. with accounts with those clips. Yeah, but I'm not big and famous on the old Twitch yet, so I can't employ people to do my clips for me. I would frickin' tell you what. Two things that I need in existence: somebody that's willing to, if all of the internet hype is to be believed, and don't get me wrong, a certain percentage of it isn't. I'm never going to make this Twitch thing successful unless I edit YouTube videos. And Jesus Christ, do I not want to edit YouTube videos. I really, really, really have not got the time. So we persist. We play grandpa-coded video games on Twitch for your entertainment. I did have a dream the other day. I did have a dream. He's been on social media a lot recently, and he's not a content creator that I've ever really had any amount of time for in terms of watching content and so on. I kind of find his whole shtick massively infuriating. But I had a dream about Mr. Beast the other day where he came into my Twitch chat and was like, "Oh, if you do this, I'll give you $10,000. I did not do the thing. I can't even tell you what it was, but I definitely didn't do it. Can't stand him personally. Yeah, that's like an end of the road piece. You can. Well, he's doing something right, purely for the amount of money that he's sort of like. I don't think ever consumed a single piece of his content. This is one of those things, right? He's like, oh yeah, Mr. Beast is the most successful YouTuber on the platform. Never watched a single one of his videos. The only thing I know about him is I've only ever learned stuff about Mr. Beast outside of my own control. And this is like, there are some influences like that I sort of like look past and go, wow, okay, well, you exist. I know that you exist because I've seen clips of you. And then there are some that you're just infinitely irritated by because you just know so much about them and you've never volunteered interest. In my brain, Mr. Beast is John Cleese in Rat Race. I can see that. No, I can see that. I stand by the fact that he does all of these really amazing things, right? Air quotes, because I think some of it varies depending on context. But he does, I'm sure to some degree, Mr. Beast has done a certain amount of good and has put that good back into the world. Like, there are certain people out there that are gonna have benefited from Mr. Beast existing. And that is fine. He did that, and that's great. But I do not like this weird position that people have where they're like, oh yeah, but he's saintly. And every time he does one of these nice things, he gets all of this publicity. It's a weird sort of position. It's a weird sort of position because you're like, yes, it's great that he's doing this stuff. He's changing people's lives, but do people really? He's getting something out of it. He's getting something out of it. He's not doing. Some people talk about him like he's some sort of saint, and he's not doing it out of the goodness of his heart. Yes, that's it, and that's the bit that I find reasonably creepy. Maybe creepy is the wrong word. There's just something about that take that I sort of agree with, but I can't put my finger on it. I need a green bed, fa la 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 boned. I also need part of the road, and I'm not seeing part of the road. If you can see part of the road, it's like a tiny strip of road, like a tiny little edge bit of road. And I'm not seeing it. Like I think there are two pieces I'm missing there. Definitely, yeah, we're not high enough up to go that way yet. Might slowly be descending into just spam it and hope something clicks together. Is that it? It is! Okay, good. Holy shit, progress. I was not expecting this. Metal Gear. And then I think that's still not high enough. I'm really, really racking my brain over this piece of road. Is that it? Oh, but is that... Yeah, that's there. Ah? Yes! Good. I did it. I'm incredible. Incredible, amazing. Still can't find the other piece of road. I'm really looking forward to doing that ocean bit. I'm sure that ocean bit's going to be really straightforward to look at. Like, that's there. No? I was wrong. Oh dear God, this friggin' puzzle is going to destroy me. How long have we got? How are we? We're about 2 hours in. See, this was the trick. I needed to up the difficulty. How's the music, chat? Give me all the pieces that are green. It's a little quiet maybe, but it's good background noise. Okay. Quiet is fine. I try to sort of balance it. Maybe it should be this volume, yeah. When I turn it, when I listen back to the VODs afterwards, I like it. I like it in the background. I like it right behind my head. I'm leaning forward. I'm like, I'm slowly sliding forward in my chair to look at the screen. Getting all of the flat green bits. And actually, it can be overwhelming on streams. Varies depending on the beat. Foster Jack, you sounding like a dickhead? No! I like your hair today, by the way. Thank you. This is Chrome Bubble. I have a button for Chrome Bubble, too. Allegedly, I have never actually met Chrome Bubble's mother. Allegedly. Allegedly. Okay, so like some of these pieces are going to click together in the orientation that they are purely for the fact that there's a green stripe across the bottom. So it's like maybe I was wrong. No, okay, we're cooking on gas. We're cooking on gas. I thought I'd fucked it. But actually, this system works. This system kind of works. Yeah, I might become a streamer that just does nothing except jigsaw puzzles. Would you still watch my content? Chat, would you still love me if I was a worm? Worming around. Just worming around, yeah. Just a wholesome little wormy boy. Wholesome little worm boy. Why can I imagine you as a worm? That's between you and your God. I can't answer that for you. Judgment will answer that for you when you meet your maker. It's also genetics. We refer to my buddy nets as mother, and if they're my mother, I'm also a worm because they have a worm redeem, so I could also be a worm. That's how genetics works, chat. Isn't genetics fun? My fictional internet mother? Okay. You pronounce worm? You pronounce it worm. Worm! Same as worm, yeah. It's like worm and worm. One connotes a dragon, one is like an insect. I'm not sure if a garden worm classifies as an insect now that I've said that out loud, but one is the one that you find in the garden, and one is quite literally a dragon. When I say quite literally, dragons aren't real. Spoilers. Chat, I'm sorry. Dragons aren't real. Father Christmas isn't real. Yeah. Sanguine is right here. Nah. Sanguine isn't real. Sanguine's a complicated I can't even speak. Sanguine is a complicated series of ropes and pulleys. There is no tooth fairy, there is not an Easter bunny, and there is no Queen of England. I mean, there isn't. We've got old sausage fingers. Charlie Sausage Fingers, they call him. Old sausage fingers. I mean, you shouldn't laugh. He's got sausage fingers because there's like something medically wrong with him, but maybe you should laugh. I don't know. I wouldn't say I qualify as a royalist. Let's put it that way. Maybe that's genetics. It's because they all keep kissing their sisters. All that inbreeding in it. Are the royal family famously inbred? Is that a thing? Is there a lot of sister kissing going on? Because you see it in like shit like Game of Thrones and that sort of stuff. I've never really put much thought into the real world aesthetic of inbred royal family members. You know, I don't lie awake at night thinking about whether or not Sausage Fingers Charles is kissing his wife or his sister. I you know. That's the truth, chat. I'm always thinking about Charles kissing his sister. I get the feeling. There it is. I don't know enough about history or royal lineage to say yes myself, but I trust DollyWhiskers is yes. I trust DollyWhiskers is yes. Dolly, all that thing he said about wanting tampon vomits. Gross. Ads coming up, chat. The 100 mark seems like a really good difficulty spike. 50, they took me about 27 minutes, like a half an hour to about 40 minutes. The increase from this to that is good. How are we still not there, though? I am shocked and appalled. Shocked and appalled. They call me Chimken. Okay, thank you. For God's sake. Being able to spin the pieces adds a lot of difficulty. There's also an option to make them be flipped up the other way. Look at it. It's a whole thing. So you have to unturn them and unrotate them. And I'm not a psychopath. Okay. I'm going to think about this strategically. Move everything green over here. Move everything green over here. I'm beginning to lose my shit with this. I can't flip the table. You ever just really want to flip the table? Made a jigsaw worm. Can we just talk about the fact that I still can't find this goddamn piece of road? There's a piece of road out here, and I don't know where it is. At this point, I'm too afraid to ask. I think I've actively made my life harder. Which sounds like something I would do. Okay, so I need one with outcroppings and a flat bit. Outcroppings and a flat bit. Nice. Need one with outcroppings. No, not outcroppings. This is female. This, what's the technical term? So arguably, you could probably describe this as, mechanically speaking, one's a female, like in the same way that electrical cables work. One's a female entry point and one's a male. You know what I mean? Innie, outie. I can't really. I'm just gonna stop talking. I see people. Nice. I need the number 9. I made the number 9, chat. You proud of me? There's even more road that I can't see. There's another bit of road there that I can't see. Nice. Okay. You refuel on my feet. Okay. It's roughly where the beach is, so I kind of need the bit that goes with this. Found it. Couldn't see the wood for the trees. I need flat bits with beach. On a beach, beach. Flat bits with beach. Thank you for the contributions, Cecile. How's it going? Hope thou art good. Thou art good. Okay, I want flat bits of beach. Flat bits of beach. I was writing in WoW. I'm going to see if I have some dinner. It's a bit late though. How was the WoW raid? I'm seeing more people doing WoW content, which has been quite nice. Hey chat, remember when I played WoW on the internet for like a week? It's fine. Good. Did you progress is the important question. Did you make progress? Ad starting any second, chat. Go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. Oh, good lord. Are we still on the beach there, theoretically? Yeah, just about, maybe. Flat bits. Nice. Okay, now we're getting into, like... Yes, I raid very casually. It's kind of a friends and family raid from a mythic guild, but we do heroic between alts and friends. Just a single day a week, so is what I want. No big commitment. Also, if I cannot do it, a day is totally fine. That's good. That's the healthy way of WoW raiding. Blue sub, thank you for the contribution. Also kind of just vibing with the music today. Aha! Actively making progress. Actively making progress. Gonna make this puzzle my bitch. So, okay. I might be dumb. I've had that up in the corner there for ages. It's not even the corner piece. Wrong corner. Okay. Okay. Yay. Good. Nice. Difficulty with this game is, you saw it then a couple of times. Difficulty with this game is it gaslights you. You try to put something down, it doesn't land the first time, and you go, oh, I guess that's not it. You take it away. You put it back there a bit later on. Oh, it magically fits. Welcome back from the ads, chat. How was it? I hope you're good. Grab yourself a drink. Freshen your beverage. Your beverages are very important to me. You know, we were talking about Mr. Beast and the information I have on him. Like, the only information I have on him I've sort of learned without my control, sort of just against my will. There's another streamer in the UK that's like that called Bevo, and they've recently, I guess, gone through a period of like producing rage bait content, or maybe they've been doing this for a long time and I'm just suddenly aware of them. But having never been aware of them before, I see all of this rage bait content. I know they had an ex-girlfriend that was an OnlyFans model. I know they went to Turkey to get some fake teeth. I don't want to know this shit. Why do I know this shit? I don't watch Bevo. Used to like his entire spiel, his entire bit when he got famous on the internet was because he used to eat roast potatoes and not chew them and just swallow them whole. Which sounds like a joke. But I'm not the least bit kidding. They're important for all the wrong reasons. But it's just the fact that the information I know about him I didn't ask for. At least when it comes to my streams, I know a lot of you are, well, you know, you're here voluntarily. Please leave if you don't want to be here. I'm not keeping you hostage. Okay, need to get this water. RightBigChimken is not keeping you hostage. You are a free person. Go, live your life to the fullest. Run, you clever boy, and remember. Can't ask for what you do not know of. At some point, information must be volunteered, like in school. Yeah. But I'm more talking about the fact that I'm watching clips of him and it's just people going, oh, Bevo did this and Bevo did that. It's nobody's really asking the question. It's not like volunteer. It's not like they're providing a service. These people that are telling me this, it's just like random snippets of him. I mean, he could be a wonderful person. I have no idea. Like I said, I've never really asked. What a world we live in. What a world we live in, chat. I was really sure that was the place to put it. You want any hints or you prefer no? I mean, if you spot something, tell me. So are you angry that they volunteer information? I'm angry that the algorithm has decided I need to know this information. I mean, angry is also a strong word. I'm very rarely angry about anything. Because the white stripe... Because the white stripe is mirror, the green stripe is on the left, not right. Ah! I mean, eventually I probably would have figured that out. Thank you, though. I see. I see. Thank you. Eventually, I feel like I would have had to have figured that out. Not English native and sometimes linguistical subtleties are going to be beyond my ability to express myself. Yeah, no, I know, Fiddy. Jim, give me a break. No, I know. It's one of those. No, I get it, Fiddy. You're fine. It's one of the. It's the algorithm thing, right? Like, I consume. I've talked about this recently, and I showed DollyWhiskers today. For some reason, there was a big technical change on Blue Sky recently, and I don't know why. Hand on heart, because you can do the joking back and forth thing about it. I am not looking at content of this type on the internet. Like, I know I'm perfectly fine with my sexuality. I'm not trying to hide anything when I say this, but for some reason, Blue Sky keeps showing me nude men. And I don't know why. I didn't ask for it. I don't consume content that has nude men in it. Why has Blue Sky suddenly decided I want to see a load of soft gay porn? By the way, what algo we speak of? Twitter, mostly TikTok. It's one of those things. If I stopped watching the videos, I would probably stop seeing them. But by the time I've really cottoned onto that, it's too late. Generally how algorithms work. All those eggplants you use? I've only just started using that. People kept calling me out. People kept calling me out for the stop. You can click on the ... on any post and select, oh, I have been, and they're still coming. That's the thing. Well, it may be that you don't consume enough content, too small of a sample size to derive trends. I consume a massive amount of TikTok content. I am. Don't be like me, chat. I'm a massive doom scroller. But yeah, for some reason, naked people on Blue Sky. I don't know why. And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. Like, if you're into naked men, that's fine. I don't judge you for that. I'd prefer not to be seeing naked men from accounts I don't even bloody follow. I don't get it. The funny thing is, we all laughed about it at the time, but Luxury Pigeon had a similar issue to this on Instagram. For some reason, his entire Instagram feed just magically became a porn account. Like, all of the stuff he was recommended was naked people. And it would be fine. But on Blue Sky, you can also turn off adult content, and I'm still seeing it. Ah! That leftmost green tile is the one missing on the bottom border. Thanks. Okay. That's because you're seeing topless selfies. That isn't adult content. It is in Blue Sky. It is in Blue Sky's like terms. And I'm going to spoil it for you, Dolly. Until recently, I was seeing straight up penis. That's why yeah, no. If you want to see it, no. I don't think that's... I don't think you want to see it. There's a lot of dick on Blue Sky, is all I'm saying. There is a website for doing this kind of puzzle, but cooperative. Some channels have done as a team. Maybe the future may be interesting. Cecile, this game is multiplayer. It's also free to play. That's why I picked it. The plan is to get Nats and Kine on. Every once in a while, I just have this really bright idea that I want to produce sort of like podcast adjacent streams. And we decided that we'd like to try doing a jigsaw puzzle as a group of friends. Like I said, if you enjoy the penis, you have at it. You enjoy that penis as much as you like. Penis is not my preference, and I don't know why Blue Sky is showing it to me. And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. Because if it was like a thing, I'd be honest about it. My wife and I had been on a puzzle kick lately. Me and Dolly have always threatened it. I can imagine you and your wife sat with the dogs doing a puzzle. You big nerds. But Ryan, I'm just saying, you could come on and do a puzzle. We could, you and me. Screw your wife, Ryan. Come do a puzzle with me. My kind of content. He always says I do them wrong. How do you do that? How do you do a puzzle wrong? Other than taking like 4 times as long in comparison to the ones I'd done previously today, this one's going all right, I think. making progress. That's the important part. If I'd been sat here nattering for the last 20 minutes, that'd be different. The thing I was concerned about, honestly, was an inability to sort of like talk over this. But this is actually a very I keep on being surprised, but this is a very talk overable game. I focus on like one section rather than building off the edges. The idea, right, is to go around the entire thing and then, yeah, you do them wrong. Brian, you're never meant to disagree with your wife, and I'm not disagreeing with your wife. Ryan, you might be part of the problem. It's okay. You can get better. You can get over this. And now he's going to clip that and send it to his wife. Yeah, if you ever need me to record any audio of just me agreeing with your wife for an argument, Ryan, I'll do that for you. We'll think of some generic responses. Mrs. Ryan, I just need you to sit down. I need you to understand that Ryan loves you. He's also wrong. But he loves you, and that's what's important. Make a little soundboard. He's trying his best, but he's male and stupid. We have done the ocean. I need how am I still missing edge pieces? Maybe my calling is posting nudes on Blue Sky. I mean, if you're slightly buff, there is a calling for it. These people can't be making any money because they're giving it away for free. And they've all got usernames like Flex Buff Chest and like Hungry Bum. I'm not even kidding. Not me doing a puzzle IRL at the same time. I'm leaning into old man Chim. Yeah, Gristle McThornberry. Okay, me and Ryan were just discussing it, and if you ever need somebody to take your side in an argument, I'm your guy. Yeah, if you ever have a falling out with Ryan and you just need somebody to agree with you, I'll be there in a shot. Me and my wife don't argue, so it's nice to be involved with somebody else's marital spat. I think me and Dolly are too similar from a personality perspective. Also, we talk, you know, fighting is fighting, but still. We don't really argue. You mean you don't throw plates at each other? Well, that's good. I don't want you throwing plates at each other. I was about to say, I can't think of the last time we argued about. Oh my god, let's go watch RightBigChimken. No, you just... You argue about which RightBigChimken VOD to watch? That's the most important thing. I had a partner whose parents did kendo, and they never argued. They just went out in the garden and hit each other with sticks lovingly. Not the breakable ones, anyway. Can I introduce you to a new concept? I'm not saying get paper plates, because paper plates might be a little bit low rent. But the best thing me and Dolly ever did was buy plastic picnic plates to use in our kitchen. Because I kept dropping them on the floor. And now, when I drop a plate, it bounces. We've fought with katanas before. valid. The training ones, that's less valid. Me and Dolly have access to actual swords. Do you recommend us beating each other with swords? Chat, I would just like to comment, if this is getting anywhere close to triggering for anybody, please tell us to stop. Because we're not actively implying DV. We're, you know, we are kidding. I mean, they weren't real. I thought I was going to die. Yeah, don't suffer in silence. We are kidding. Yay. Disclaimer. Be kind to your wife. Yeah, Ryan, be kind to your wife. God, Ryan. Oh my God. Happy wife, happy life. Yeah, Ryan. Go buy your wife some flowers, Ryan. I know you've got a mortgage now and can't afford to do anything, but go buy your wife some flowers, Ryan. They deserve it. They put up with you. I'm gonna get punched in the face. One day I'm gonna meet Ryan in a dark alley and they're just gonna sock me in the mouth. Why Ryan is in that dark alley, I don't know. At this point, I'm too afraid to ask. Wow. Wow. Oh my God, he's so... Okay, let's be honest. Would you call me the goat of puzzles? Am I the puzzle goat? That's his office, Dark Alley. A horrible name for an office. You're the puzzle goat on this channel, surely? Thanks! Huh? We do puzzles at work. What Blue Sub said. I want to work at your work. We have one going all the time in the common room. It's cool. That's actually exceedingly cool. God, I wish I worked for a place that was cool. The only thing I get from work is existential dread. How have I still not found these bottom pieces? That's got to be one. Nice. Aha! Stop dragging the table. Drag the puzzle. There we go. Good. Imagine working in a puzzle cafe. That would be fun. I mean, you'd have to deal with the general public. So I feel like your argument is a tiny bit flawed. And considered that. Imagine. See, there's a lot of problems with that. There's a lot of problems with your puzzle cafe. Chiefly, the general public are fucking idiots. And you know somebody's just taking a puzzle piece to be funny, and then that puzzle is then ruined. General public. Like, you know, if a puzzle cafe exists, you know somebody's taken something from it, has just ruined somebody's day. And how would you police it? That's why I pay off the mayor to make it capital crime. General, you have cats, right? You know how much puzzling actually gets done with cats around? I'm really struggling with this rock. I'm really struggling with this rock. I have a general, like, that's the right way up. And I can't find a way. There's another. Maybe the pieces gaslit me again. Maybe. Ah! It is the game that is wrong. Was not Chimken. The game is incorrect. Also, I'm really not looking forward to that green side, so I'm just ignoring it for the time being. Maybe I should start working from the bottom. Up from the bottom. Up from the bottom. Oh! Oh, so now this might be a problem. Because I don't know how to flip the pieces. I've not had to flip the pieces. It bounced off the edge of a... It bounced off the edge of another piece. Oh, dear God. Hey, puzzle. I'm not closing it. I just don't want to lose my progress after all that game controls. It shouldn't even be up. How am I... Because flip piece F. Resume puzzle. F. Okay, good. Aha! I'll see if I can get my work to do a puzzle that we can all do simultaneously. I bet that will go down like a... Like, nobody's going to do that with me. Could suggest it. My boss just got replaced. One of my historical boss has just retired. Really happy for them, but we've got this new guy. I'll be like, okay, we're going to do some team building, and the team building is going to consist of us all doing a puzzle simultaneously. Can't decide if that would go down well with him or not. I'm pretty sure he'll look at me like I'm a crazy person. Okay. Maybe I am approaching this wrong. I need to, like, work up from... Can you remember that thing I showed you the last time, a couple of weeks ago? Mini game that you were building. Mini game that you were building? I've been sick for most of that time. Yikes. That's been a while. Don't do that. Don't be sick, be better. Don't be sick, be better. Well, yeah, it was rough. Are you back to working on it now? Turns out new allergy unlocked. I've been there. I have been there. Do not recommend. Imagine the psychopath that would look at this game and go, what if we made the pieces not snappy? Because once they're in place, this doesn't move. What if, now hear me out, they made it so when you did this, the entire thing fell to pieces. Anyway, I'm almost done with the first version, the one thing that was there. Whole thing is much getting feedback. You go, good. Glad. Big time gave you a lot of time to think. Some days I just want to take a sick day to chill the fuck out and contemplate life. So I get it. Why are we here? What is that strange smell? I'm really... That seems the right way up. In doubt, try every single... Aha! Oh. I think I'm dealing with this stripe here. It would be kind of cool if I could find the one that went at the top, because once it's at the top, I think that's the last one to connect it to the edge of the boundary. Bear column you put in too low. Based on that bit. Oh, okay. I will... Whoa! Why does it keep doing that? Come on. I need to get this one. Okay, that's got white. That's got white that side. That also has white that side. Nice. I think you could try to correlate and collocate the greener bush that is already in and the bear headpiece. I mean bear... Wait, what bear headpiece? Are you saying a bear? Sir, those are rocks. Resolution, Chim? I mean, valid. Okay, I want... There's like one, I think, missing at the top here, which I need to find. There's no white on that left-hand side. So... Oh, dear God. Top left-hand corner. I see a hand rock, a bear rock, and a face big nose rock, top to bottom. I could see that. Bear rock is slightly above the green bush that is partially in, yeah. I need 2 outies. Hang on. Well, I did that thing again where I was building it too far to the side. I was lining it up in my brain 1 plot across, and actually it wasn't 1 plot across. It's funny how that works until you sort of like dislodge your neck and swallow an entire gazelle. Where they rescaled it. Yeah, no, I know. Because you can't do an exact like for like. It makes your brain disconnect. Bastards were trying to make it not too easy. I can't get past the fact that I've still not found this green one. And how am I still struggling with these goddamn rocks? Could have been even nastier by forcing them to be slightly rotated from each other too. I mean, yes, it does at least lock onto a grid. And I could, in fairness, I could zoom in. Because all of these... Like, yeah, don't forget them. The closer you get towards the end, the easier it is to just be... To just be. Okay. 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 See? Zooming in. Who knew? That's all I needed to do. Nice. It's coming together. Looks like Stracciatella ice cream. I've never tried it. I've heard it's good. But they're good. Now, a bunch of green bits. I've done all of the, How have I still not found that goddamn road? Is that it? No? There's a part of the road out here somewhere, and I can't find it. Also white on this. Make it that one. Where is this point of reference? That is this bit here. Nice. Okay. Well, that works. Have I got far enough that I can start, like, referencing the image that closely? Oh, it's a beach from the air. Yes, did you not see the beach from the air? How small is your screen? The space you have left is almost a creeper face. I see it. Yeah. Whilst I would never comment on another man's resolution, how small is your screen right now that you're only just seeing it as a map? Really weird that my PC keeps kicking it up the screen. It's all fair. It's all fair to get a new chair, but holy shit, I've been on it a little while now, and the actual lumbar support is making my back hurt because my back's not used to being actually supported. It's almost 4K, but the player is not full screen, and even if it would be, yeah. This one should be easy to find, he says, instantly finding it. You think your back will get used to it? Oh, 100%. When I got my previous chair, the one that was fucked up, it took a little while for my ass to get used to the hardness of that cushion. This chair's a lot softer, but I realized after sitting on this, holy shit, that previous white chair that I had has been messed up for a long time. Dolly came in and sat on this one. It's just like, it reclines properly. Again, thank you very much, dear viewers, for helping me purchase this chair. You saved my butt. Biggest advantage in the curse of the humanity, we get used to anything. I have just been, you sort of adapt to that weird, like, perchy pose. Just not good for anybody. Sit up straight, chat. Stop sitting like a goon. You're all a bunch of goons, chat. There's a shape here that looks like a xenomorph from Aliens, and I'm looking for that as a point of reference. Can I find it? No. Bunch of newbie goobers. You do, Fiddy's right, you do just get used to shit. I have a friend who calls me a noob and I like it. I'm one of those terrible people that's just like, why don't you get good? And it's not always the best thing to say. It feels affectionate. I think it can be affectionate. I think it's contextual. Realistically, your friends can call you anything. If you're uncomfortable with it, you flag it. If you're not uncomfortable with it, it's a term of endearment. I'm 95% sure I would allow some of my friends just to call me a see you next Tuesday and it wouldn't bother me. And some of the stuff that I call nets, they give as good as they get, but fucking hell. And the missus, and the and DollyWhiskers, my lovely wife. Nats does the thing constantly where they say that it's, being friends with me is like having an older brother, and my brothers are a lot politer to me than I ever am to Nats. Music got very quiet for a second. Puzzled brother. Just call me Grandpa now. Just call me Grandpa. Oh my God, it's Grandpa Chimken. He's doing a puzzle live on the internet. I'm struggling. Struggling, chat. That's all I've got to say. I'm struggling. I have also been doing this for almost 3 hours. Not this one puzzle, but still. This has been good. I was expecting not to be able to talk over this. And everything has rolled along quite comfortably. It's one of those things you don't really, sometimes you just want to go live with the game to see how it feels. I'm not entirely sure that translates unless you Twitch stream. Because some games feel different. Some games just feel different, you know? Oh dear God. Nice. Almost got it. I was trying to come up with a mix between yapping and puzzling, and I got plapping. That's not good, is it? No. No offense, but no. There was definitely an attempt. Was made, and I applaud you on your attempt. Flaps. But no. Just say flaps. You can type in my chat flaps. Nobody will judge you, Dolly, for saying the word flaps in my chat.
She wore a crown and she came down in a bubble, dog. I'm not fighting with you. Grow up, I'm not fighting with you. Grow up. Get educated.
That didn't make me jump at all. I might need to go change my pants. Thank you for that, DollyWhiskers. You B-word. Stop pissing on me. God knows what our neighbors think about us right now. So elegant. Nice bit of a jangle in the background. You know what? You know, we got high class animations on the RightBigChimken Twitch channel. I'm losing the ability to fucking speak. My neighbors, they always talking about streams and piss. The one consolation of living where we live is our downstairs neighbors are old, and we've asked them before if they hear me talking about stuff quite late into the night, and they don't. They don't. They sleep quite comfortably beneath me, or at least they say that they don't. Maybe they're just very polite about it. Turns out that they hear absolutely everything, and they're RightBigChimken fans. Imagine. Coexisting with neighbors is important. Biggest fear of having elderly neighbors is that one day they will eventually die, which obviously very sad, but old people do have a tendency to die. And then we'll be living above renters, and that happens outside of your control. As a homeowner, that is a concern. But, you know. They're pretty spry currently. They're pretty spry. Don't think they're going anywhere anytime soon. That is a valid concern, but hopefully lots of tomorrows between now and then. Yes. And at the end of the day, if the downstairs people are bastards, I know exactly where they live. True, yeah. Oh, I've been staring at this puzzle. I've been staring at this puzzle for 3 stinking days. You're so close, I am. I don't think I'll be doing another one after this. I've been drinking milk for 7 hours straight. Been chugging milk like it's nothing. I just don't care anymore. Excuse me. Nice. I'm also getting fidgety. At the very least, in 7 minutes, if I'm still not done with this puzzle, I need to get up and move around a bit. All fair. Nice. I knew that was there. I knew it. I knew that one fit there. I did. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, and that one goes there. Nice. No. No. Nice. Like space games, Chim? Depends on the space games. Like No Man's Sky. The difficulty I'm having, we've been talking about this a couple of times, where me and Dolly have been talking about this a couple of times. I don't think survival games with the whole base building mechanic are necessarily for me. Because you've done one base build game, you've done them all. I was looking at Windrose the other day, which is that pirate game that everybody's going nuts for. And I have no interest in doing another one of those games where it's like, oh, now you have to build this table and that table and the other table. I get why that's a lot of people's bread and butter. At this point, I don't think it's mine. I liked Elite Dangerous when it was good, and then they broke it through various patches, and then it was bad. I like the concept of space. There was another one that came out a while ago that I never got around to trying called, I think it was Space Trucker, where you piloted like a big rig that was a spaceship. There's a reason why people continue to play Minecraft over and over. Not only is it the same kind of loop, it's the same loop. I like the concept of nets. Yeah, Space Trucker. I like the demo. See, I also burned out in Minecraft as well. I think I just got to a point in my life where I was like, I dabbled with Hightail for a while when it came out. I don't think I'm coded to play survival games, and if and when I do pull the trigger on a survival game, I think I need to be locked into one at a time. because nothing burns me out on Minecraft more than playing another survival game next door to it. There is one that I would like to try. There is one that I would like to try when it is released in 1.0, which is Enshrouded. I would like to do the entirety of the Enshrouded experience front to back. I played that once on stream and enjoyed it, but I got to a point with it where I was like, I think I was playing Minecraft at the time, where I just couldn't justify doing both. We did it. That's 2 puzzles down. That's 2 puzzles down. We did it. We did it. We did it. Do I start a 4th? Do I make this a 4-hour puzzle stream? There are 4 minutes till the ad break. I have not gotten up this entire video. I'm gonna do a maths 7-minute break. I'm gonna do a 7-minute break, and then I'm gonna come back after the ads. Depends. Do you want to play cities? I'm quite enjoying this aesthetic tonight. Let's do this. I think space game is not game genre really. Like Star Wars isn't really a space movie, it's a space opera. Star Trek isn't a space movie series, it's a sci-fi adventure. No, but you can sort of generalize, right? Is it a game that is in space? Then it's a space game. What have I done to myself? How have I done this? Okay. So, save puzzle. Save 1, just in case we have a crash in the ad break. Chat, I'm going to step away now for approximately 6 minutes. I'm going to get up and stretch. We'll play some City Skylines tomorrow. We're going to do a full 4 hours of this, and I hope you are having a nice chill time. Go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. I will see you in approximately 6 minutes. My ass has gone to sleep, and I hope yours is awake. I hope your ass is awake, chat. Guten Tag. Back. We're going to do 1 more hour of puzzles. Unless I rip my eyes out, but I don't think I will. I also am very tempted to press... Oh, wait, you can drop... If you drop pieces on the table, you can teleport them to a central location. Well, that's good. Diddy, what have you been chatting about in chat? True. You can, but nothing useful comes out of it is my point. No Man's Sky is a craft build survival, and as you say, once you played one, you... people can spice up all the kind of experiences, but Chim plays solo, so that won't help. I really can believe that people can crank out new wood, copper, iron progression trees like it's still amazing for the 1000th time. Let it be, but like, do not acknowledge that as a feature like no one does. Grass sticking out of the... Yeah, I think I went into that new puzzle. That last one was hard. Do I do another hard one? That's cool. Sure. Okay, so the thing with me in survival games, right? The thing with me in survival games, it's not necessarily... Like, it's not always the whole putting them on the... Like, the crafting grid in Minecraft is fairly good. It's fairly... I don't know. You're kind of spoiled by the creative aspect of Minecraft, because when it comes to Minecraft, I'm generally a lot more happy with the outcome of what my thing looks like. I like the building aspect of Minecraft, but you don't get that in No Man's Sky because everything is sort of pre-rendered. So it's less about building and more about it being functional. And at the same time, I don't know. I don't think I don't think I'm survival games target audience anymore. I think there was a brief period where I probably was, and that's fine. But as time's gone on, it's become less and less about whether or not they're good for me or not. I gave Hytale. I kind of bigged up Hytale. Did you ever get into Valheim? I got into Valheim very early on when it had very little content. I have been curious to go back to it because, like, the base building in that felt quite good. I can't really knock Valheim. That's the difference. Just when I played when it was big popular the first time out. And I like the exploration in Valheim as well, but I never quite went back to it, and maybe I should. I think in 2026, ready for a new type of crafting idea where item might be fun to revisit for you then. There's probably infinitely... I think when I played it the first time, there was 2 bosses. I remember a big deer and maybe a dude in a hole. I like it a lot, especially when having a few people on a server. It's the whole thing, right? We talked about games that are easy to talk over. I've played this all night. I was not expecting to enjoy talking over this as much as I have been, and it does vary by game. Some games it's very easy to do the yappy thing. Other games it's not easy to do the yappy thing. Satisfactory is back on my list. Satisfactory is back on my list. I'm not entirely sure where on my list that it is, but I did a bunch of Satisfactory when it went into 1.0 and I never finished it, and I'd quite like to do a full playthrough of it on stream. And that is a game that I think I could talk over, because the difficulty with when I played Satisfactory originally, I dabbled with it on stream a couple of times, and the difficulty was I kept getting into situations where I had to rebuild a bunch of stuff. But I'm a lot more practiced now with the whole just like voicing every single thing that I'm doing stream of consciousness. I think I got maybe 2 or 3 advancements levels away from the ending of that. I had trains unlocked. I'm trying to remember the things that I'd done. Yeah, Satisfactory, and we'll play it on stream until we're done with it, in the same way that we've been doing games recently. Okay, what's the best way to start this? Blue sky. Edge piece. Edge piece. Edge piece. Piece. Edge piece. Edge piece. Going for the edge pieces, chat. Edge piece. That's a sky piece. We know that's going to appear that way. Nice. In fact, starting with the sky is the best idea, I think. No, that looks like it fits. Oh, I've not rotated it far enough. There we go. My brain didn't register that it wasn't on the flat surface, so if I do that one... Yeah, satisfactory on the list currently. I also want to do, if it wasn't clear at the beginning, for some reason I really want to play Hitman World of Assassination, which is the sort of like current version of the Hitman franchise with all 3 of the original games as new content. I never played the Hitman games, and I don't know why my brain is locked into it so hard, but somebody, Nats I think it was, suggested to me that World of Assassination, no, it was Nats. Nat suggested to me that World of Assassination would be an interesting one to feed into the whole My-uh-nus thing. The mayor of My-uh-nus has become an international hitman. I can't stop thinking about Hitman now. And I know that's a game franchise that a lot of people have positive thoughts on. Nice. Okay. Need brown pole. Give me a brown pole. Down there somewhere. That's the base layer of this one. So... I'm looking. There's a red piece on this one. There's a red piece on there I don't quite recognize on the... Oh, it's lowered down. Yeah, the piece is upside down. Okie dokie. Makes me think now that the piece is there. Well, I'm doing a reasonable job at building this straight line down the middle of the place. Hitman could be a retrospective episode where future man gains influence. Yes, this is kind of you've put the in a world before My-uh-nus, one man needed some extra cash. Was kind of where I was at with it. And I like the Hitman is a really good really good game. Anus, yes. I played a little bit. I played a little bit. So if going back around to the whole talking over certain video games thing, I played a little bit of Hitman when I bought it, and I never was able to get very far in it because I kept getting bogged down in achieving all of the stuff in certain runs. And the good thing about streaming it is that I've got plenty of time to just talk shit the entire time. Plenty of time to talk shit. Man was raised by nuns. But yeah, Agent 47. We might do that. That sounds like a good idea, and I'm glad that people are positive about it. It's an older game. I feel like the rest of this year, at the rate that I'm going to be playing a lot of older games. We're looking at the stuff that's coming out, and I'm just sort of like, eh. There is one that I would like to try. Crimson Desert. Every time I see stuff every time I hear about Crimson Desert, it's about something cool. And I like the juxtaposition of it in terms of like, oh, it's a fantasy game, but for some reason there's mechs and shit like that. It makes my brain happy. Apparently the controller system is shit. I look closely on everything that comes out of MY-uh-nus. Yeah, that wouldn't necessarily be in the MyCU, but anything that can sort of, we're just approaching the entire thing nice and easy. I'm not going to be out here like commissioning any amazing custom animations and shit. We're just going to be like, hi, this is the lore reason that this game is a MY-uh-nus game. If you've been affected by the fact that this game is in MY-uh-nus, please call the number at the end of this stream. Okay, well, figuring out the shape of the sky is helping. Man is a chaotic good character. The people that get off, they're often garbage. Yeah, that's. So I think it could fit into MY-uh-nus. A lot of stuff could fit into MY-uh-nus. It's known. The jokes continue to write themselves. Not even jokes at this point. MY-uh-nus has grown outside of my own control. It's free on the internet now. MY-uh-nus has grown outside of my control. It's now free on the internet. Yeah, MY-uh-nus is free on the internet, chat. Now also launching my OnlyFans. You've asked for it for years. Now you can see MY-uh-nus. My literal one. Is red like baboon. The more stories connect, the better. The more you put into MY-uh-nus, the more you can take out. What would the price range be? 50 million. No, I'm not doing an OnlyFans. God knows what would my work God knows what my work would do if I suddenly found myself dealing with online porn. Yeah, the more stuff I put into, which is quite. The MyCU thing might the MyCU thing might seem silly. The more I put into a concept like that, the more I'll get out of it. If I make like occasional mentions of it, great. If it becomes something and I get inspiration and it becomes something like that's like there is artwork and there is merch for, great. It's a silly little thing that's just tickling me for some reason. Doesn't have to be rationalized, he says, attempting to rationalize. Also, my wife said I could. It's true. More mountains. Trying to figure out where this one fits in. There's blue on this. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Aha! Down the hill. Nice. 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 Okay, good. There can't be that many spaces left that. Yes. Can't be that many spaces left that goes there, that goes there. That goes there. Yeah, I'm not sure what it would take for me to open an OnlyFans. I'd probably have to be thin and ripped. I don't think I could ever show my body on the internet. So, Sanguine, if you're holding out hope, it's very unlikely to happen. Sorry. Okay. Continuing with the get all of the bits that are blue theme. Blue. 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 Okay, I think I have every bit that is blue. Lemon say that one belongs that way around. By her feet. By the pole. Still can't decide if I'd ever be interested. Feet? No feet. You do not want to see my feet. They're not like horrendous. But then they're not pretty. Yeah. I'll retire from Twitch. You'll know when I've made that feet on the internet money, because you'll just never see me again. That feet on the internet money. Nice. So not that many places this one is left to... The middle. Bottom of the pole. Don't go there? No. No. Yeah. How did none of those fit? That's the towel. Nice. Yeah, that was... No, that doesn't go there. Okay, below the pole. Below the pole. Below the towel. That one's got blue on it. Where does this live? Oh, yeah, there. I'm running out of the easy bit. I'm running out of blue. There's blue there. Take the turquoises next. Turquoise, 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 turquoise. Some sort of dragon's head? No, that's a burb. Burb. A green towel somewhere. Green towel on a piece of string. Turquoise. There's that end of the towel. Imagine a Jackson Pollock puzzle. This game has gradient puzzles where you can make the gradient yourself. You pick the colors and then have to build the gradient out. And I can't decide in my head whether or not that sounds like an easy proposition or a hard proposition. Because I'm sure there are some people's brains that are coded to sort of recognize that process and sort of like flow it top to bottom. But I don't think that's everybody's brain. Even with like the design work I do, I don't think I would be able to do that very well. Might as well try. No, we're doing this one. No. This is a what? Well, it's not a one-off. We're going to come back and do. We're going to come back and do some more of this, definitely, and definitely play some with friends as well. But I'm not doing the gradients today. I will lose my mind. One for the list. Put it on the list. Yeah, I want to do. We were playing a lot of back in my Peak era when I was doing Peak and when I was doing the speed runs of Peak. It felt like every other stream seemed to be like a collaborate, not necessarily a collaboration, but there was a lot of multiplayer going on around that time. I don't want to go back to Peak, but I would like to play with some people. I don't know when that's gonna be, but we are talking about it. There's another peak. Oh God, I'm trying to remember what it was called. There was another peak like that just came out that I was looking at on Steam the other day. It's about digging holes as opposed to climbing down. You have to descend into a cave to rescue, I think, your lost dog. And we've come full circle. Somebody did a successful climb up game, so inevitably within the same breath we've ended up with a successful climb down game. There's that Outbound one too that's coming out on the 11th. I thought you'd talk about new Deep Rock Galactic. Oh, there's Deep Rock Galactic is they just did Far Far West, right? Didn't Blue Sub, didn't you mention, is Blue still here? Didn't you mention Far Far West? I couldn't stand Deep Rock Galactic. The difficulty with Deep Rock Galactic was I bought it when some friends wanted to try it. The problem with Deep Rock Galactic was I bought it when some of my friends wanted to try it, and a few of them were really sort of experienced in the game, and my onboarding process, it wasn't their fault, but I did not get a good start because they just sort of whizzed away, and I didn't have any idea what was going on. Rush Mom is really into Far Far West. It's gonna be like dwarves digging roguelike. There's gonna be a dwarves digging roguelike. Surprised me because she generally doesn't like FPS. I've seen them the most happiest in Hytale and Minecraft. They tend to be live when I'm live, so I don't often. I try and be in their streams when. Try to be in their streams when I can. Yeah, true. And Core Keeper. Core Keeper was never one that I tried. But based off what we've talked about tonight, I imagine that would fall into my trap of it's survival. Chimken can't do that anymore. I love Core Keeper. I know there were a couple that you played, didn't they? Just how much you can't keep much, I imagine. I wanted to get Grounded 2. Grounded 2 needs to come out in full so I can actually play it. Because I get why they do their release window thing that they do, but holy shit, I just want to play a game. Me too, I haven't gone back since the big update. Boom. Boom. Is that the corner? No. The hell am I missing there? Like roof and brown pole. I think that's bottom corner. I mean, it's not even been out a year for a full year yet, and you've probably got another 18 months. This is the thing. This is the thing. It would be cool because I know a few people that would get a kick out of it, like you, me, and Wiston did, Dolly, when we played through Grounded the first time. There are at least 2 or 3 people that I think I could get into a long-term Grounded run, and then just sort of do things sort of semi on a schedule, which makes it sound so exciting. Goalkeeper like Stardew Valley, but underground. I got that impression, but I also hated Stardew, so. Kirst, welcome in. Thank you for the contribution. I hope you're having a good day. How's it going, Kirst? Hey, Kirst, we're doing jigsaw puzzles. Do you like jigsaw puzzles? I just waked up. Boo. Waking up is for noobs. Go back to sleep. See that? I do love a puzzle. I'm entering my Granddad Chimken era. I could do the path. The pathway would give it away, right? So welcome to my Granddad Chimken era. Chim's 4th puzzle, so this game has kind of become a survival game too. Woke up later than usual, yeah, 7:30. This is no, you'll ruin it. Don't tell me that this game is a survival game. I don't like survival games. Like, well, better quit. Aha! I found the bottom. Okay, it's determination and focus based game. Yeah, we're locking in. We're locking in. This is peak content. I'm sure I'm breaking record numbers. Sure, I'm breaking record numbers right now. Hello, chat. Hello, you millions of people that really wanted to watch a bald fat man do a puzzle on the internet. Welcome to RightBigChimken. Sunday, so I do try and sleep a little later than my 6:15 weekday. I mean, I'm definitely covering a few people's niches today. Do you like watching bald men do puzzles on the internet? Well, you've come to the right place. Are too self-defecating? True, but fat is a describing word. Fat isn't overtly negative unless you make it negative. I would be lying to you if I said I was thin. I don't care that I am fat. There's the difference. I'm not thin, which is fine. Self-defecating? Well, I did threaten that I did mention that I shat myself earlier. Several times, in fact. I think I just said that you shit yourself. It's valid. We've all been there. And I've definitely shat myself. But yeah, chat, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. Fat is a describing word. The negative connotations that you place upon it are culturally driven. A person can be described as fat and not take an insult. I am a fat man, and that is okay. Preach that one louder. Like, realistically, there are some people out there that could exercise their entire life and, like, be perfectly healthy and be genetically large. I am a big dude, and that's okay. I'm working on my diet, like, to avoid some of the stuff that's sort of coming up because of advancing years age-wise. But would I want to rip six-pack sometime in my life? Yes. Do I have the capacity to ever get one? No, because I'm going to lay it down for you, chat. I work a full-time job. I used to run 3 5Ks every week. And that was the healthiest I've ever been in my life. But I had to get up at like 4 o'clock every morning to be able to fit it in with my day's work. And that was before DollyWhiskers got ill. Yeah. I always say I'd rather be fat and happy and skinny and a piece of shit. So there was this thing, right? There was, I don't really follow this as sort of like a sports concept, but like one of the, I think it's called Paddy the Baddie, big old MMA fighter in the UK, fresh from like getting a championship in whatever he gets championships in, was asked, what are you gonna do after you've won the championship? His response was, I'm going to eat. This six-pack looks amazing, but I'd rather be fat and happy. But yeah, that's my take on it anyway. But yeah, I am also exceedingly self-deprecating. Like, massively so. You're not the first one to point that out. Trauma. Trauma, everybody. Trauma llama ding dong. You're so right. Even when I was swimming like 10K a day, I was still never skinny. I am a 6'6". The difficulty, well, it's not a difficulty. I am broad as fuck. There are certain connotations when you think of a tall person where they do the whole, oh, they're tall and skinny. Like that's the default that a lot of people think of. They go tall, the person is, they defer to, oh, the person is tall and skinny. If I was, I am wide. Gonna take a hell of a lot to knock me over. And even when I was running, even when I was running, I thinned down, but it wasn't like, it's not maintainable now. And I'm sure there are some people going out there going, just go to the gym. And I'm like, with what money? Just run before work. With what time? You're not a beanpole, you're a baobab tree. Sorry, I'm not like, I feel like I'm doubling down now because we're talking about it. Blue, I wasn't like, I'm not offended, just to clarify. Be like, yeah, I'm not fat. Speaks about it for 15 minutes straight. Nice. There's this bit in the middle that I'm not quite getting. There, thank you. There, thank you. That we're probably going to go until this puzzle. At the rate that I'm going through this one's not going to be as long as the last one was. He says, waiting to get to this side of the mountain. But we're going to go until this puzzle is done. Please make sure you take care of themselves. If you need to leave, please leave. If you don't want to leave, please stay. If you have enjoyed this content and you are not following, I would appreciate the follow. We are pushing for 1,000. You know what's insane? The fact that it's 20C at 7.5 on May the 3rd. It's hot here at the moment as well. Probably gonna have my air conditioning unit out before the end of the weekend, which is fine. It just makes so much goddamn noise. I like to have my AC on in the winter. Sorry, in the summer. But I hear it. You guys have always told me that you don't hear it. I hear it on every recording that I do. I hear it on every recording that I do between the months of like May to September. Every single VOD I record, I hear the AC, and everybody's like, "No, we can't hear it." I can't not hear it. I'd rather be comfortable with the AC on, but still, it's not a bad noise. It's just, unless, I don't know why I can hear it and chat can't. Do one for what is the last months before winter? Yeah, you're going in reverse. I do. You're going into winter. We're going into summer. Fuck you, cursed. First, we'll do an exchange. You come live in my house, and we'll come live in your house. No, I'm never setting foot in Australia. Too many spiders. This is from your speaker. You listen to it on your headphones. Hot is anything over 30 for me. Distance from speaker. No, it's not. It's not a distance thing. It's quite literally a white noise thing. And I think anybody with a semi-functional brain probably can't hear it, and that's fine. And it's definitely a me problem. But I hear the white noise that the AC generates on the audio recording. We had a barbecue on Christmas Day. Get fucked with the spiders. I couldn't tell you the last time I saw one. We'd have gone there already if I was well enough to do the flight. Yeah. Also, I have to be able to work, remember? We can't just up sticks. Somebody's gotta keep the lights on round here. Where does this live? And what way up is it? Jim, its distance from the speaker influence how strong to weak signal ratio is. That's fine. I can hear it when I play back on speakers, though. It's not just headphones. Like when I listen to it on the telly, I can still hear the white noise. It's fine. It's not something I can fix. I've tailored my microphone setup to like balance out as much as I physically can. I think you hear it because you know it's there, so you're actively seeking it out even subconsciously. I think it's one of those things. I think unless you were in the room to hear the noise that the AC was making as well, I don't think you would be able to pick it out, but I hear it for the entire time. And there are a few more factors, including psychoacoustic. It's definitely there, I promise. If you listen to my VODs before one day and then with it on and one day with it off, I can hear the difference. I'm not crazy. My mother had me tested. I'm not. Red rectangle. I'm crazy and I wear that badge with pride. Craziest thing I've done all month is attempt to establish a cinematic universe. Which now that I say it out loud is kind of weird. Now that I say it out loud, chat, it is a little bit weird. That one. Also drank too much Pepsi doing this. It's really not. We have a good time. Like a few people have said tonight, I'll get out of it what I put into it. If it turns into something like spectacular, great. But I've really enjoyed the city. So I've really enjoyed the place that my brain is at while streaming City Skylines. And it just tickles me to sort of like interlink that with a bunch of stuff, even if it means absolutely nothing to anybody coming into the channel. Because the difference is 3/4 of these references, nobody watching the content for the first time will understand. It's for you guys. People hear me talking about Myannus and they're just like, why is this man talking about his butthole? You could be addicted to heroin, establish some nonsense on the internet that tickles your brain and entertains people is just fun. Hey, I'm just going to put it out there. RightBigChimken is not the problem here. I got warned off from using the MY-uh-nus reference too much because people will get sick of it too soon, and every time I use it, I get told by people to keep using it. You're feeding into the insanity. If you're not part of the... No, what am I trying to say? I'm not sure. Eggplants and anuses around here. I tried to be an adult on the internet for a long time, right? I tried to be an adult on the internet for a long time, and it's not like I'm out here, I'm going to start making piss and fart jokes every 5 seconds, but sometimes it's just nice to talk about my anus. I'm amongst adults. We're an 18+ channel. If you are under the age of 18, please go away. I don't want you here. My content isn't for you. Dilemma, thank you for the contribution and welcome in. I think that's a welcome in. This is you arriving, Dilemma, right? You've not been here already. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. That was what I started to say, and it was like, if you're not part of my anus, you're part of the problem. I've not. Then welcome in. I hope you've had a good day. How's it going? We've been doing jigsaw puzzles. Do you like jigsaw puzzles? This is my 4th jigsaw puzzle. Absolutely rinsing through the jigsaw puzzles. Plop. No, thank you for the contribution. Nice. Nice. It's incredible how different some of these feel. You'd think the difficulty curve would just be equally as hard across the board, but this one has felt much nicer than that previous one did. Maybe it's the color palette? Where I don't talk and I lock in. There, no, there, no. Light green top of the hill. Like a tiny splash of light green top of the hill. Red is really throwing me off. Well, arguably, that's a diagonal, right? So... Doesn't stop being funny. I'm sounding grinning at the thought of scientific study into the longevity of my anus. It's... The jokes write themselves. You spend years studying and like trying to come up with some sort of like creative output that brings a change to society that you can be proud of for the rest of your life, and will make your mother and your father and the rest of your family all really proud of your achievement. And the best thing I've come up with in my 3 years on Twitch, from like how many people are referencing it everywhere, because anybody that's been in this chat, I've been in Nazi streams, I've been other places. Dilemma is spreading the good word of My-uh-nus. You all know who you are that have been making that joke elsewhere. Funniest thing I've done on stream. Funniest thing I've achieved on Twitch. I talk about it at work. You talk about My-uh-nus at work. Hey, do you want to know, excuse me, Servia, the good word of news about My-uh-nus? Do you want to know something funny? I started an off-world game the other day on that on City Skylines. Can you take a guess what my sister city is called? And if you know it, don't spoil it. The sister city is called Uranus. I play with My-uh-nus on stream. I play with Uranus off stream. It should not. I'm. Yeah. You say it's tremendous now. I'll ask you again when I've said it for the 90th time. Play with My-uh-nus on stream. I play with Uranus off stream. Yeah, thank you for that quote, Dolly. Thank you for that quote, wife. Nice. Yes, this is what I will be remembered for on the internet. A short-lived Twitch career where I never become professional, and that's okay, and a joke about my asshole. Hey, the one saying this shit, I'm just recording it. Hey, I asked, my wife said I could call it Uranus. No. My wife said I could call my sinner... No. I asked my wife. RightBigChimken in anus. An anus for all seasons. Ask my wife about my anus. Ask my wife, I am your wife. You're my wife? I'm so lucky. I feel like I should be able to put this one somewhere. It's there, isn't it? Thank you. Oh my god, chat! I've got 3 minutes to fill. I'm gonna trigger the ad now. I'm gonna trigger the ad now. So I will see you in 3 minutes. I've got to finish this puzzle, and it's gonna take me 3 minutes to get these other new pieces aligned. So I'll see you in 3. No, I pressed the snooze button. Fuck. Running the ads now. I'm very good at this. Total pro. Egg. Blue sub, thank you for returning your pink cool lemonade egg and borrowing a painted egg. Yes, thank you for returning your peach blossom egg and borrowing an electric egg. Boom! Da, 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 da. You need a little break again for your back? No, 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 no. That's it for tonight. I can't do more than... I can't do another one. I can't do another one tonight. Wait for the ads to finish. Ah, see? You cheated. You knew that was... I knew that you were waiting for that to come. I'm just now going to casually walk about my apartment. My lovely pink door. My lovely wall of puzzles. Oh my god, he's levitating, chat. He's levitating. Get up there. Slowly gonna decorate this entire house with different images. I was. Is that cheating? No, it's not cheating. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Toast has done worse. So, I had a really nice time with this. This was a surprisingly satisfying experience. I would be very curious to try some custom puzzles. Can I access add new image? You can't see that. Okay. You can upload it to the Steam Workshop. Uploading allows you to play this puzzle with others in multiplayer and share your puzzle with other players. Can this be a puzzle? It can be. You can do custom images. I'm just going to slowly fill the Steam you can unlist it, which is fine. Just slowly fill the Steam Workshop for this game with pictures of my face. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now. We'll do more puzzles. This has been fun. We'll do more puzzles. This has been fun. I'm not entirely sure if this is a game... Like, I don't think anybody streams this on Twitch, so... This might be a game where I might be better off from like an ongoing perspective. There's a category on Twitch for just jigsaw puzzles. I went in the games one tonight. I could also do a just chatting stream while doing this. We'll see what feels right. This has been fun. This has been part of the MyCU, my cinematic universe, where every single game that I can justify as existing in the same reality is tied to my city skyline city of Myannus. City Skylines will return tomorrow. I will say, I buckled a little bit today and spent £13 on some City Skylines 2 DLC. So we have now got slightly more advanced ports. So eventually I'm probably going to have to be dealing with some water. Also, new maps. So eventually the map that I'm currently on might need to be retired and we might need to do another version of My-uh-nus in a different place. But I'm enjoying the journey. I think the main end goal for that game is to get it so it's like, because every time your city levels up, so sort of like I'm counting like an end game playthrough on that is when you get, I think the final run is Megaopolis. But I'm not there yet. I'm not in a rush to do it either. City Skylines will remain. We're obviously going to I've talked about it before, but we're going to prioritize playing Forza as of the 19th of May. Forza 6, we will play that for as long as we like. And then at the rate that I'm going, we will dabble with City Skylines. We might pick up a third game, which will be like... We'll see where we're at. We'll see where we're at. I'm just sort of planning out in my head. So... City Skylines content, occasional flex games for the MyCU, Forza as of the 19th of February, and that's on early access, I think. In terms of like advanced access because I pre-ordered, and I'll think about Satisfactory. We talked about Satisfactory earlier today. I just need more time to stream. There's not enough time in the day to stream, and it makes me upset. I could just do this. I could do this 40 hours a week and be exceedingly comfortable. We'd have a good time. I'm going to take this opportunity to raid Luxury Pigeon. I'm going to do my closing messages real fast. Bank holiday on Monday, though. 12-hour stream. I could take it as a challenge. I've done 24. It's not a challenge anymore. It's only a challenge because I've not done one in a while. If I just shat out The only challenge is I've not done one in a while. And the difficulty with the long stream thing now is that when I did long streams as like the whole challenge base, it was really hard to play one game, and I'm only playing one game right now. So I will be streaming okay. Very quickly. City Skylines is sticking around for a long time, even if it ends up being one I play occasionally. I was doing a challenge off stream where I was trying to build the most optimal city within 1 square of the map. That was kind of fun. City Skylines will be around for a long time. I'm trying to interconnect it with as many playthroughs as humanly possible. The MY-uh-nus. And as of the 19th of May, we will be playing Forza, which I'm really looking forward to. Satisfactory is on my list, and I might stream for 12 hours on Monday. I'm all here for it. It's him who's gonna not want to. It's just such a long... The difficulty is, Dolly, I would stream for 12 hours tomorrow before I stream for 12 hours on Monday. Streaming for a long time and then going to work the following day sucks. It sucks, because as it turns out, streaming is quite tiring. Because I speak a lot. And do that, shrugs. No one blames you if you were to take a longer break during that stream, though. I don't know what I would stream either, though, because I don't think I can do 12 hours of City Skylines. I think I will lose my shit. If I do 12 hours of City Skylines, you know, 6 hours in, I'm going to fuck something up, and I'm going to have to restart, and it's just going to be Myannus from the very beginning. As long as you get the cat tree done. I will have a think about a long stream on Monday. I don't know what the game will be. Or games. One may perchance suggest Neverness to Everness. 12 hours? I don't know. I'll have a think. But I will be... What I was trying to say... You do like 2 or 3 different. What I was trying to say... On Monday, there is a bank holiday in the UK. So regardless of what happens, it will at least be a 4-hour stream on Monday. I will stream from 7 p.m. at the very least until when I would usually finish at 11 p.m. So if it's 12 hours, you'll find out. I don't know what I would do for 12 hours. I have to think. I don't think it can be cities. Half and half. 6 hours of anything is still a long time. Okay. Chat, I'm really glad you exist. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. I'm also really proud of you for existing. Glad you exist. Proud of you for existing. The world is a dark, scary place right now, socially, economically, politically. And the fact that you're alive in it is something to be massively proud of. And I'm so proud of you for being alive, chat. A couple of reminders: you do not need to watch my content, you do not need to be in chat, you do not need to lurk in chat. The lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on that existence as best as you possibly can, and if my content can make that existence any better, that is the niche that I'm trying to fill on the internet. It's at this point of the stream I invite you to type the word fuck in chat. Fuck is a multifaceted word. It can be a positive or a negative. It could be, for example, fucking hell, I love jigsaws. I don't think anybody saw that coming. I was not expecting to stream this game for 4 hours straight.
Oh, suck it, Kindkin.
Incredible. Fucking hell, I love my cat. Are you suggesting you get tired of playing with Myannus minus Hidden Wonders? You've never yet. Dilemma, I can't take you anywhere. You keep talking about Myannus. Keep talking about Myannus on the internet. I want to talk about Uranus. That's a completely separate city. Neighboring. Very likable people. I like my new chair. Can I just... Would you like me to stand up? Because I've been hiding it the entire time. Fuck, I like my new chair. One sec. Look how pretty. Look how pretty. Oh. Oh, it's so good. Yes, so I want to say I need to turn the music back on because it's weird that it stopped. Chat, I want to say thank you again. This whole chair thing, this whole chair debacle. I know I said this last time, but if I need to ask, I'm gonna ask from now on. I don't like asking when it comes to sort of stream interactions like that. We do the follower comment every once in a while, but I think a lot of people do. I don't need you to be here for subs. I have a full-time job. But when it came to the chair and when it came to the headphones and when it came to the whole City Skylines thing and having this up in this top pan corner, it did get to a point where I was struggling to figure out how I was going to work stuff out, because I do spend a lot of time sitting in this chair talking to you guys and listening to you guys. So I will try to ask next time. I know I said it the first time this came up when we were dealing with George's health, and now I've asked for this. It's this whole thing. But I famously don't do subathons or anything along those lines. In fact, I should probably, once we hit it, I was thinking about this the other day. I celebrated 100 followers. That's it. I've not even done 1,000. I've not. I don't know whether or not I need to celebrate 1,000. Is what I mean. Because the last time I did sort of like a push like that, it was a long time ago. Anyway, I will try to ask. You're closing up on 1,000. Working on it. Which is impressive. Trying my hardest. Dolly, are you in chat right now? What was I saying? Anyway, thank you very much for helping me afford the chair. In theory, I should have the replacement headphones once I get my Twitch payment at the partway through May. Once that's done, you know, I'm putting all of the money I can get from Twitch into it, and when I get my Twitch payment in May, I should be able to replace these. What's up? I need a pose photo. Thank you. I'm not entirely sure what that is, but it's definitely not good. If I may be so bold, I recommend wireless headphones. I do not recommend wireless headphones for gaming. I'm not sure if it's the neurodivergent. I don't want to I'm not just flagrantly disagreeing with you. I've tried wireless headphones before. When it comes to gaming, there is a certain amount of audio latency. In my experience, I guess it probably depends on the quality of the wireless headset that you're getting. But I can hear the sound dip. Like, I'll give you an example. I play a lot of FPS shooters. You fire the gun, there's a second, and then you hear the sound. That's not... wireless headphones suck for gaming. Take the timer off of the screenshot, and I'll take more. No. That one's perfectly fine. I don't need those photos to be good. I just needed a photo. What I should do... I have it, I'm comfortable with it, but if that's so, then damn. It's not a massive amount, but in the same way we were talking about, what were we talking about earlier about my brain and not liking certain things? Oh, hearing the AC unit. Hearing the AC unit when it plays back on footage, it probably doesn't affect that many people. But when I use wireless headphones, I hear the audio latency. It's like that whole thing when Blu-ray started to become popular, and everybody was like, "Oh my god, the imagery quality is so fantastic." I didn't. The biggest change along those lines was when HD TV started to become popular. I remember the switch from going like the old version of television to HD television. I remember that switch over being more of a thing that I could recognize. Bluetooth wireless headset or normal wireless? Bluetooth and normal. I've tried both. It's just not my preference. I don't mind having my headphone connected because realistically, like this wire causes me no problems. And I will say these headphones are broken down because of this wire, but these headphones are like pushing 6 years old now. And I wear them every single day. It's time for an upgrade or a downgrade or like a side. It's not an upgrade. It's getting the exact same headphones. I'm not going to break the mold because again, I don't like change. And if I get the different headphones, they'll be different and I'll hate it. And words. This was all about a thank you for my chair. Thank you for my chair. I really appreciate it. I will try to ask next time if I have a problem. The headphones will go mid-May, hopefully, Twitch payments allowing, and we'll see where we're at after that point. I have reached out to an artist to commission me a piece of art of me and Dolly. That might be some more merch coming soon. Mugs and so on and so forth. I know there are a few of you that liked my mugs. Yeah, so keep an eye on that. Art next. Chat, the negative fucks. Fuck the Trump administration. Fuck the British Labour government. Fuck losing people too soon. Fuck the Reform Party UK. Fuck Sjogren's disease. Fuck epilepsy. Fuck Parkinson's disease. Fuck cancer. Fuck ableism. Fuck chronic health conditions. Fuck transphobia. Fuck JK Rowling. Fuck Twitter. Get off Twitter. You don't need to be on Twitter. For fuck's sake, why is my blue sky sending me photos of lots of nude men? And, yeah, that's it. It's been fun. I was not expecting to enjoy puzzles as much as I have done. This was really cool. Really good. Really good. After taking yesterday off, this was the sort of stream I needed, which is great. I'm going to raid into Pidge because Pidge is playing a game called Meltopia. I have no idea what that is. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote on arrival. If you are unsubscribed, take a raid message from chat. I'm just going to refresh to make sure he's still live. And I'll be back tomorrow with more City Skylines. Thank you, Chim, and thank you, Chim chat. This was a really nice, cozy stream. Blue sub, it's always a nice time when you're in my chat. Please come back again soon. I'm gonna raid into Luxury Pigeon because he so very rarely is live when I finish. I have no idea. Oh, it's that digging game with flamethrowers. Oh, I know what he's playing. Chat. He's a silly sausage. He's our Luxury Pigeon. I have a button. Luxury Pigeon.
Imagine if RightBigChimken did Babe Station. I don't know why I'm laughing. I laugh when I'm very aroused.
DollyWhiskers, if you're still listening, I will make it so you can take a screenshot of me as a mod using the command. But what you can't do is spam it. You can't take the process breaks if you spread it too, press it too quick. I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Have a good night.